And we are live. Farseer versus Archmage. That was a mistake. Shouldn't know about that water elemental die.
Town is under siege.
Pretty big mistake taking all that damage there. Alright, actually, you know what? Wanna play a game of Dota?
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's skip to the Dota. My heart's not in the Warcraft 3 at the moment. Also because I'm just so late, so actually it's just my fault. I was waiting for the phone call. I thought it would be more good. I start stream, be like, oh, I got the job. Right. I'll celebrate. Any gamers? Are you planning to play Party Club? I have no idea.
I hope you got good news.
I have no news.
That's disappointing, but also, I guess, probably not unexpected.
Yeah, but
And sometimes no news is bad news. Like they just,
yes, that is my assumption. But I'm trying to remain hopeful. Because supposedly, one of the guys that's hiring me, the CEO, who supposedly was out for the past, like, 20 days, maybe he was like, I just don't want to deal with hiring that guy today. I'm coping.
well, I think it's more than reasonable to give them like an extra day or something. But anyhow, hopefully things work out.
Yeah, hopefully I get a call as soon as this Dota game starts, and they're like, hello. And then I'm like, hello. And they're like, how would you feel about working for us? And it would be wonderful to be employed.
How would you feel about earning money?
I think that would be. Why is it that you're interested in working for us? So I can afford groceries. It is a survival instinct that drives me to be employed. Honey, Timmy says that we can queue.
Sorry, I missed that.
Sumi says we can queue.
Okay. Oh man, she should take the other assist contract. I left it in there for her.
You hear that, Itsumi? Leave you assist contract.
I mean, she doesn't have to take it. She can take whatever she wants. But like,
Do you hear
I
that,
assume
Itsumi?
those
He
are
thinks
the
he knows
prime
better than
pickings.
you. He's telling you what to
That's right.
do.
That's right.
Kill him. Don't golem. Itsumi, make them call me.
もしもし、ピンクですか？
Uh-oh. Oh, that may have been a poor mistake. Baby. Sorry.
What's up, Hector? Ah. Looks like I'm Dazzle again.
Shadow Priest. Yes.
Prepare for battle.
Confirmed. Wait for me.
Don't call
Of course.
Fisk.
Ask
Just
and you'll
tell
receive.
them to call me.
Healing here.
I can't be involved in a murder.
I go where I'm needed.
Can you ignore me? Yes. I did that. I didn't. I did.
I'm with you.
They're here.
30 seconds to battle.
Shadows come.
I don't. I didn't see if Marcy dropped word or not.
Healing.
In a drowning.
Ready? Ready?
Travel on.
First blood.
I think you gotta start taking cats more at level 1.
Walls out on
I was on the border.
One down.
One to go.
Because you can't miss cats.
That is true.
Here from anyone? I supposed to begin.
Even if PA there, no kill.
Order.
PA, Darkseer there, maybe kill. But I need to explain Maledict versus Cask more, I think. When Utsumi is Ogre Mage with Learning Curve, you cannot take Maledict first. We need more raw damage. Right. Also, a stun is better than that damage, I think.
A spiritual journey. I'm under attack.
Yeah, I just lose mid now. I think.
We fight. On my way. Dark light. From shadow to shadow.
We'll see.
Shadows keep you.
Nani? Okay, place a sentry in the one spot that covers the whole camp, and then just use your rival.
I did, I cannot find the video.
They de-warded you with a sentry there?
Shadows keep you.
The bad timing.
Ask and you'll receive.
Are you sure you placed the sentry where I just pinged? Or did you try to place the sentry somewhere else?
Shadows denied. For the shadows. On my way. Zap. Travel on. Who needs healing? Where my shadow falls, there falls my foe. Of course. Priest of pain. Dazzle. Ah! Healing here.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a new one. You already killed the sentry. No. Yeah, you already
From
killed it.
shadow to shadow.
Same.
I'm with
Radiant's courier has been killed. Those little guys are all so cute.
away. Into my shadow. Heal or harm. Bringing the pain. A spiritual journey. Yes. Indeed.
Killing spree.
Killing you is wrong. I don't want to be right. Wait for me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rite of passage. I go where I'm needed.
Don't let your middle
Ask
tower
and you'll
fall.
receive. Pretty. A touch of the old magic. Wait for me. I'm with you. Run away. On my way. I'm not ready. Come, comrades. From shadow to shadow. Yes. Illusion. Confirmed. Healing here. Bringing the pain. Arms from the dead. Travel on. Under attack. Right.
Killing spree. Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Shadows come. Who needs healing? Shadows keep you. Zap. For the order.
Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
Of course.
Gonna need our team to stop feeding.
Indeed. Who needs
A little too many dying.
my hexes? Right of cast dark light. Wait for me.
Marcy is top.
Good try, little bro.
I mean, Mirana, sorry. Mirana looks like she's going through the Waygate though.
Just a touch. I'm with you. Convert to wave. Strike down.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Shadow to shadow. I go where I need it. Travel on. On my way. For the shadows. Shadow wave. Yes. Ask and you'll receive.
Bloodluster.
Shadows.
Actually, never mind.
Priest of pain.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Healing
Should
here.
make my life easier.
A spiritual journey. Out. I'm under attack. Of course.
Double kill. The battle resumes.
Shadows keep you. Shadows come. Of course. Wait for me. A spiritual journey.
Your middle tower is under attack.
my way.
Welcome back, Hector. Hector, could you make them?
Your middle tower is under
Just
attack.
give me a quick little call. Hey, when can you start? We like the cut of your jib.
Middle tower
You
is
put forth a
down.
lot of moxie.
Just let them.
Who needs healing? I go where I
Don't
I did
let
not
your
name
middle
Joff
tower
Chancer.
fall.
The interview was already
Why
over.
is this happening?
ask and you'll receive. Attack of the old magic. Confirmed. Arms from the
Your
dead.
bottom tower is under attack.
Rite of passage. I'm with you. Yes.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Travel on. Rite of passage. Dark light. Attack. From shadow to shadow.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Indeed.
Don't ignite creepers.
Who needs healing?
Dire Snow fortified their structures.
Confirm.
Ouchies.
On my way. Dazzle. Shadows come. Dark light. Shadows keep you.
One more last hit and I have X.
Healing here. Shadow wave. Of course.
Maybe we smoke it and get.
Yes. Travel on.
I don't know why we're smoking to kill a worthless hero instead of just taking a tower. The towers.
A spiritual journey.
I need
The
dust.
enemy's middle tower
I need
has fallen.
reveal on my supports at all
Bottom
times.
tower is under attack.
I cannot carry reveal.
Ask and you'll
No, I mean like I physically can't
You
because my
really should
spirit
watch
doesn't
your
get
bottom tower.
any form of true sight.
Their
cast
structures.
along shadow. I'm with you.
I don't even think I can carry a gem. I think only my body gets it.
Wait for me. Dark light. From shadow to shadow. Heal or harm. Wave.
It's
Double kill.
alright, so it's Simi. In the future, maybe don't walk right next to me.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
I saw I can block. They play double.
I already got
Your
hit
tower
by
is
it.
under
Oh,
attack.
I didn't
There's
know
no
that.
more top
What's
tower.
that?
I thought this might happen.
I go where I need it.
Top tower is under attack.
Of course. The spiritual
Should make my life easier.
Let's talk about your top tower. I don't think you want that to happen.
If you can.
Stave them off. Who needs healing? Dazzle! Rite of passage. Sacrificed to shadows. On my way. Zap.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
There.
Ask and you'll receive. Shadows keep you.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Confirmed.
Should be dead. Come up here.
I go where I need it. Travel on.
Entry. They have vision up there. Somehow fucking PA dies, dude.
Your top tower is under attack. Let's talk about your top tower.
Ask and you'll receive. Zap. Indeed. Dark light. Wait for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course. From shadow to shadow. Rite of passage. On my way.
No, down.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
Yes.
Eventually,
Shadows keep you.
we're gonna have a PA. And oh baby, when we do,
I'm with you.
I thought we need.
Strike down. Indeed. Light.
it's the one with the number above his head, always. So I was attacking the right one.
Ask and you'll receive.
Like this will always tell you.
Healing.
Double kill. Triple kill. Mega kill. Ultra kill.
To be chosen for
Wait for me.
Hello to answer from the hit game Dota 2.
Passage.
I have great news for you.
What's the great news? Did you get the job?
I have not been contacted at all by them.
Away.
Oh, you mean the people that said they like definitely would tell you?
Correct.
A spiritual journey.
I'm trying to keep hopeful thoughts.
Yes.
But the mind is weak.
illusion.
On my way.
It does sound annoying.
It's a little more than annoying. It's despairing, dude. I just want a job.
The touch of the old magic.
Well, you know, I think I know a guy that's pretty good about despair stuff. Yeah, I think he's something like a hope man.
Itsumi keeps threatening to call Fisk on them.
I go where I needed.
All right, well, they can't give you a job if they're dead.
Oh, they're Moonlight Shadow, they're Moonlight Shadow.
Get on!
Healing here.
I've got my Octarian now, so
I go where I need.
So apparently Nvidia had some kind of conference or something.
Receive.
I don't know. Some people are like, this is the best thing ever. Other people are like, this is the dumbest thing ever. But then, like, I see this example they use where they apparently had an AI make an optimal table seating for 300 people, and it's like, brother, that's like a crazy computational problem. You don't even know. They're laughing, but this is a crazy computer science thing. You don't even get it.
Shadows come. Shadows keep you. I'm with you. Confirmed. Zap. Who needs healing? To shadow. Wait for me. Travel on, dark light. Of course.
You're being hit by tower.
I'm fine.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
Of course.
Let's talk about your
Right. Ask and you'll receive.
Your top tower is under attack. Let's talk about your top tower.
What is our PA doing?
By one. Wait for me. Shadows come.
Can you at least push that wave? Like, we're pushing our racks right now, man. Either get over here or get something done.
I made a mistake.
My bad.
Made a mistake.
A spiritual journey.
That's to me.
Sentry. Thank you. Alright, we can fight this. I don't know, man.
Double kill.
Like, we're pushing a tier 3, and what's this guy doing? Farming jungle. What's the fucking play? What are you doing? Who are you? Are you a human? Are you a bot?
Yeah, Vash here.
Some people want to play Diablo.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you. Your bottom tower is under attack.
No simple ordination. Yes. Wave. From shadow to shadow. Dark light. Rite of passage. Shadow wave. I'm with you. Needs zap. Confirmed. Mine. Selfish. Yes. Wait for me.
She's here.
I go where I'm needed. Rite of passage. Dazzle. Indeed.
I know they have a sentry up here,
Shadows keep me
but I can't get to it. Huh? Every time my phone does anything, it's out. Gotta jump.
I'm with you.
Alright, I gotta leave here, Timmy. Good luck.
Oh no, bad timing!
Unstoppable!
Dazzle them. Shadow wave. Dark light.
Killing spree.
Shadows come. Dazzle. Of course. On my way. Healing here.
You really should look at at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower has fallen. That'll leave you feeling cold.
I renew my shady vows. Travel on. A spiritual journey. Indeed. Bringing the pain. Yes. Wait for me.
Marcy just ulted.
Travel on. Who needs healing? Zap. From shadow to shadow.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm with you. Shadows.
No, dude.
Double kill. Monster kill. Double kill.
That's not the right hero to make an illusion of. Make an illusion of PL.
Resurrection comes easily to a shadow priest. Confirmed.
Roshan's down.
I think we lose.
Shadow wave. Shadows come. Of course. I'm not ready. Go away. Stave them off. Right. On my way. Healing here.
Fuck. I don't know. I think this PR lost us this game. They just want to go late against a team that's stronger than
You really
us.
should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom is under attack. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
Oh, wait. Some witch doctor nonsense is going on. Oh, the PA is going way too far out with like half a second left to BKB. Should really bloodlust that tower next time. There you go. Oh, that's the Rex.
Bottom tower is gone. Double kill. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks have fallen. It could have been prevented. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures have been snow fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy is attacking your middle barracks. Your middle barracks have fallen. Killing spree.
Alright, Chanson, what are we doing after Dota?
Steam sale?
Wait for me.
Oh, yeah. How long does this fucking Steam sale last? Did anything even go on sale?
Some stuff went on sale, I'm pretty sure. It lasts until the 20th, so we have like 1 day, really.
Okay.
Indeed. Shadows come.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go
Top
where
tower
I'm
has
needed.
fallen. Is this going to be a pattern? Let's talk about it. Your top tower is falling. Your top barracks have fallen. I'm not one to say I only say. Dominating.
Shadows
Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill. They're attacking top barracks. Your top barracks have fallen.
I don't know.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
These two really fucked up a lot of this mid and late game.
Middle tower is down.
PA did nothing, like this whole game.
Tower has fallen.
They've been involved in 10 of our 30 kills,
Keep that,
right?
You're ancient. It's kind of the name of the game. Dire victory.
The Aura will have my shadow for this.
What's weird to me is that they were in the same, like Darkseer and PA were in the same party, and PA just wouldn't come to fights.
Alright. We are doing other things now. Thanks for gaming, gamer. Alright. Let's blow through this Steam sale.
Okay.
This is gonna
Filtering,
go by
resorting by
lightning
ranked order.
fast.
We sorting by ranked order.
Correct.
Okay. Assuming gonna participate.
I would presume. Oh, fuck. I need to do like a million discovery queues real quick.
You only need to do 3.
I need to do like a million discovery queues real quick.
It's 3. 3 gets you all the stickers.
This game looks so chancer coded.
What's it called?
He's already mad.
Because I bet I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna be, I don't know, the ugliest game ever made. What's it called?
The game didn't actually exist. I just wanted to say it and see your reaction.
Just a piece.
Okay, now this one actually is chancer coded. Aneurysm 4.
I think that one's like basically Gary's Mod RP, but as a standalone game. In fact, I think I might know the people that made that, but I'm not actually sure because anytime those people have talked to me, they're just I don't know, they don't speak human languages.
And he's gonna sit there and act all high, like, hey, you only say that on fucking fucked up shit.
Well, I'm not buying the game. It's just, what do you mean?
Yeah, but you understand why it's chancer coded.
It looks like Gary's Mod.
Isn't that enough?
No.
Alright, wish list.
What are you wish listing?
I went to my wish. Oh, actually, let me go make sure I've gotten all the shit. Okay, we're good.
All right. Near replicant version 1.2247448713 dot dot dot.
I think it's still too expensive.
Yeah. Shishingo, learn Japanese with photography.
Maybe one day when I have money going into my bank account.
Golfing.
Nah.
Okami HD. They announced like a sequel to this, didn't they?
Yes.
I never played the first one. I think I saw some people play it and they were a dog.
So true. Many people have been dogs when playing that game.
You could say that everybody's a dog when they play that game.
Some people are wolves.
Well, some people are wolves. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It is a game literally named Wolf. I guess that makes sense. I'm not too interested in it. How do you feel about it?
I'll get it eventually. It's just kind of like a matter of when. It's just like on a long list of games that eventually I'll play.
Hakoniwa Explorer Plus, that game that you'll never buy, and you just put it on here to make me mention it every time. I mean, maybe with your unspecified website, unspecified day of the week streams, Saturdays for now. Maybe it'll change in the future. That maybe you'll finally buy this fucking game and play it.
Indeed.
What did you say?
I said indeed.
He says that, but this is gonna be. We'll be doing this like a decade from now. Like Vash will be dead, and I'll be like, oh man, I wonder what was on his wish list before he died, and that'll be there.
Oh, added on 6/27/2018. Pottery, dude.
Catherine Classic, full body, still not on PC, so.
Catherine Full Body still has not found its way to PC. Fucking honestly, what I might do is I might fucking buy Catherine Classic and then fucking emulate Full Body at this rate.
Go for it. I don't know, dude. Some companies, they just don't want like free money. Really, like putting it full body on PC would make you more money than it would cost. Just do it.
I do like the challenge mode is the problem, Wolves. And Full Body is the only version of the game that has a fix for the Tower of Babel. It's so fucked up, man.
Rockets are super hard. You wanted to play more Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, didn't you?
Yeah, I might do that while Itsumi's here.
This is only $3.
Yeah, but I got another game to do.
Noita.
This is your Saily reminder, chat, to go buy Noita.
But also remember that if we have 2 Steam copies of this game, we can actually play it co-op. Because there's that mod that lets you do that.
This is important to know. Noita bad, to be honest? No, you just don't understand how wrong you are. What the fuck? What is above is much like what is below.
Fucking sky hell, dude. Well, I don't think I want to buy 2 copies of this right now, but it'll happen eventually.
Eventually.
Night of the Dead. This is that like
Has this game
7
made
Days to
any
Die, but it's more of a tower
progress?
defense. I will let you know when the Steam page ever feels like loading.
Bro, it doesn't even have the most recent update thing.
Gotta say that's probably not a good sign. Recent reviews are mixed. Why is that? It's janky. Absolutely raw project that was made for borrow your money. Borrow my money?
I'm removing this from the wish list.
I think that's probably a good idea.
They're never gonna fucking update this goddamn game.
Intruder. We need more people.
We need more people.
Potion Craft. Alchemist Simulator.
How's
This game seemed like it
doing?
was good when I saw it, but I don't know if it's getting updated or not. Let's go see.
People do love it.
There was a fan art contest last month. Is there any updates though? Art. They updated the game in December 2024 with a 2.0 free update. So it's gotten some updates since the last looked at it.
I think it's just gonna have to wait for me to get a job. But I'm probably buying it after I get a job.
Wazhack. This is a game where if you make a pot, or if you want to make a review for his game, he'll run over on his big hairy feet to help you out. Apparently, it's insane.
Me scrolling down just so I can see the review. Control F feet. What?
You're doing it wrong. That comment is on.
It's on the
website.
Yeah, the Wazhack website. What do you mean?
I don't know if I ever want to buy this game, but I like that it's on the wish list.
I love that it's on the wish list, and that every time we get to it, I just sit and wait for Chancer to mention the hairy feet.
You just want me to mention that every time?
Yeah, it's really funny.
It's just a funny thing he just put on the website for some reason.
Like self-described.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he would come running over on his big hairy feet. I don't know why he had to tell us his feet were big and hairy, but he did tell us that. I'm moving on to Secrets of Grindia. I don't know. It's got a demo. We should probably try the demo.
I think we did.
Did we?
No,
I don't
we
remember
didn't.
this at all.
Never mind.
No. I didn't got anything again.
A Jensen's played 30 hours of the game. I think
Probably ask a Jensen.
Yeah. Metal Slug X. Does this game have online co-op? I don't think it does.
It just says co-op instead of local co-op.
It says online co-op.
Okay, then it probably has online co-op. $2. See what the reviews say. Person says they love it. How to play with her friends working 2069. And do not to use Steam's built-in invite because it will crash player 2's game. Have the host make a lobby, find it in server list, join. Do not under any circumstances touch the keyboard as the host. Let player 2 pick their character first, otherwise it will crash player 2's game. That out of the way, this is unacceptable in the Constitution.
Alright, it's not gonna fucking work. My Metal Slug dreams are dead and crushed. Do I just remove it from the wish list?
If that guy is correct, then maybe, yeah. I'm not really too interested in playing it solo, so. It seemed like half the fun is playing that with someone else. Stationeers. It was like that space survival craft kind of game.
John Madden.
No, not that. I don't think you can do that, sadly, but I think this is the one where people are like, you need a degree to understand some of this shit they put in the game.
This is that game. Correct.
And this game is, in fact, still getting updates. It got updated yesterday. Or no,
yes.
It got an announcement for an update yesterday. Like a bunch of pictures about it.
It's pretty pricey, though. It's like a $70 entry fee for us.
That's a little expensive. Probably wait for it to be more than 20% off. Wildermyth. I don't remember what this
This
one
is like a co-op XCOM choose your own adventure.
It does appear to be that. Also, like, at a don't starve angle for some reason.
An isometric viewpoint.
But it's like specifically one of these screenshots is like, that's don't starve.
We got a
Some
hodl
people-
on it.
Yeah, I don't think we're buying it now. The reviews say it's pretty fun with friends, and that's a good sign.
I think it's a win, not an if.
I'm moving on. Small Land, Survive the Wilds. This is this open world survival craft. We got like a few of those already.
Yeah, I think we hodl. Although we are done with Abiotic Factor for now.
Yeah, but we also still have 7 days to die.
I'm kind of maybe hoping we wait for the next update because I think it's in test right now.
Is it in test already? Well, I mean, we'll get that eventually. It'll be fine.
Gloomhaven, have they fixed this shit yet?
I'm under the impression that no, they have not, considering the recent reviews are still mixed.
Oh, dude. Neither solo nor digital is probably the best way to experience Gloomhaven.
Huh.
They're saying that this is not, but it's a recommended review. Cosmeteer, Starship Architect, and Commander.
Last I checked, this game had like nothing.
Yeah,
It was
I
just
don't
like
think
a
that
ship
they.
builder and a ship fighter, but then
Yeah, we need to wait for the big patch where it becomes the rest
I
of
don't
the
know
game.
if it's ever getting that. I don't really know what they plan with this game. Maybe it's
Cosmeteer
already
also
gotten
comes
some
highly
of that.
recommended from one of our friends who also has space autism.
Is it alpha?
It's Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha was like, they just need to put in the rest of the game. He's like, I'm a weirdo, right? You know, he recognizes that he is not the average person. He is fine with
space
what is
builder.
there, but he's like, for other people, like, it's gotta have the rest of the damn game. Animal Well.
This is a game that I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about. People like it, they're happy with it.
I am very interested.
I think maybe $20 is a bit much though for right now.
$20 is a lot for a fun employed person like myself. Would have been really nice if before this conversation I got a phone call.
It would be nice, yeah. Kind of frame this discussion a little bit.
Would be insanely different. We would have games in the cart right now.
Yep. Green Hell. This is another open world survival craft. I'm sad that it no longer has the picture of the
I was about to say that
capybara on it.
Capybara is no longer on it, so it might be doomed on the wish
And
list.
it's still in the game, I assume.
Yeah, but
I kind of miss them. I like seeing them. They're like probably one of my favorite rodents.
rodents.
Yeah, it's the biggest rodent. He doesn't know about the capybara facts.
Fat rat in the grass.
They're like the fattest rats in the grass.
That's Chancer.
What did you say?
She said, "That's Chancer."
What do you mean that's Chancer?
Chancer.
The one frame I turned into rat in Darker Darker and just died.
Oh, it's such a good clip, man.
You wanna?
SCP 5K. This is that game that like looks like it'll be in early access until the dawn of time. The end of time, I guess, not the dawn. I don't know, maybe we'll go backward.
Yeah, maybe it'll loop.
The dawn of new time. I'm thinking it looks kind of cool though. I don't think you have like negative interest in anything SCP at all. But maybe it'll turn into a
I
fun
mean, listen,
co-op
it
game.
is a co-op game, but it is also labeled as PvP, so
I'm not really sure what you do in the game, if I'm being completely honest. But when I like saw like one dev video, and there was definitely like PVE stuff, like the monster was an AI.
oh, like from the new trailer, it's like this is killing floor question mark.
I don't think it's killing. It's probably like gonna have a similar like they work pretty hard on their guns kind of vibe, but like the enemies aren't gonna be like filler. They're gonna be more like mini bosses, I assume. Maybe there'll be some like weaker dudes. There are some weaker dudes, it looks like, in the trailer. Yeah, I don't really know what you do in the game, to be honest, but just like I have not looked at any actual people play the game. It looks like there might be like little objectives you do. Maybe it's got like a little zombie master kind of stuff in it. Maybe a little Left 4
That
Dead
would
kind of.
oh man. We need more
I'm
games like
assuming
Zombie
you do
Master, dude.
objectives or something, but probably I think it's definitely one we just let cook for a while. It's only on 0.16. Surprisingly, it has very positive reviews, though. That's for like an early.
If we ever
access
make
game.
a game, and if we ever do early access, we gotta start its version on like 0.128. It's gonna be like, wow, they've already done 28 updates?
It's crazy.
Right?
Kind of misleading to them, honestly.
Yeah, but it would be pretty funny. Like,
I guess.
oh, we're on version
if we're going
1
that
point.
far, let's just make it like a number that nobody would believe.
No,
Like
we're on
1, 2,
version
2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Whoa, these guys are cracked.
Beyond Contact. It's another open world survival crap. You gonna pass on it for that purpose?
Probably. Alright, I'll be right back.
Island.
Itsumi, take over the discussion.
Eh? Take
All
fun.
right, Timmy. Taking over the discussion.
I'm gonna be right back in like a couple. I'm just getting some salsa.
Yeah, but what about if you get the call?
Would be really funny if he got the call the second that he leaves the room.
もしもし、チャンスですか？
No, it's not Chance.
もしもし、フィスクですか？
No, it's not Fisk. Calm down. No need to
Dead
Fisk it.
Island 2.
I don't know if we're supposed to continue the Steam sale discussion while he's gone, or if we're supposed to wait for him to come back, since it won't take him that long.
Sir, if you're struggling, you want us to help Fisk?
I do not. No matter what, I'm gonna avoid Mr. Fisk for my whole life because I don't want to die.
Even your family dying?
I don't want my family to die, but I think if I get involved with Fisk, my family is probably getting in more danger immediately. He's a villain, Utsumi. Kills people for his own gain. He's not gonna do things out of the goodness of his heart.
Yeah, but if we not betray him, he will protect.
Okay, but it's also like if you do what he wants, maybe he'll like hand me a gun, tell me to go kill somebody. If I don't do it, he'll kill my family. Huh? He's trying to convince me to ask a Fisk for help when I need it.
Kingpin is a nice guy to literally to 90% of the people that he meets. Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna be in that 90%.
I'm gonna be in that 10%.
Chancer, on the other hand, is definitely in that 10%. He'd hate Chancer.
I'm on Dead Island too.
Okay.
I don't remember. There was something that turned us off of this game, and I don't remember what it was.
Is I?
Like there was some like weird extra
Yeah.
like third party thing that was like, oh, I don't want to buy this game. But I'm not
Epic.
really seeing it other
Epic.
than it has.
Epic.
It requires an Epic account. Is that all it takes though? Because I mean, we have an Epic account. We had to use it for Fallout New Vegas. Moving on for now. It's still a little expensive, anyways. Hidden Deep. This is like a cave diving sort of horror game.
But what game?
Hidden Deep.
Oh.
I played the demo for it and it was kind of neat. Except
This is our next borrow trauma.
It does control a little bit like a borrow trauma, but it's like a completely different game.
Fucking, why did they have to put a goddamn window on our submarine?
It is really funny though. I kind of wish that we could have previewed our submarine before we bought it.
Yeah. Just a quick try before you buy would have gone so crazy.
Alright, so I'm reading a review, and it sounds like this game has a split-screen co-op, but it has a multiplayer co-op in the beta. But the multiplayer co-op in the beta only lets you play one mission. So I'm probably going to have to wait on that one.
Wait on that.
But I'm pretty sure this is published by the Barotrauma company, or they're the same people that publish them. So I guess apparently they publish a lot of things, so but it's still funny. I think we're passing on that for now. Moving on to Foundry. Only like 10% off though. It's an automation game. We still have not finished the Factorio
Yeah, I was
expansion.
about to say.
3D Factorio.
That's,
It is
3D
Don't we already
Factorio
have
is
Satisfactory as well?
yeah, that's also true. I'm moving on to the next one. 30XX. This is the Mega Man game.
I don't think
You know,
either of us are in a position for this yet.
We're not in a mega mood right now.
I don't think so.
Alright, Inkbound.
Remove this.
I swear to you, I'm gonna buy this game.
What game?
30XX. She's saying to remove it. She says we're never gonna buy it.
We might buy it someday. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it that much though, since I'm not really like the biggest platformer fan in the world. But I mean, if I don't like it, Utsumi gets a copy that way, I guess. I'm on Inkbound, a turn-based tactical roguelike from the creators of Monster Train.
Just so good.
I bought this way back thinking that the people who made Monster Train would surely produce another banger. Instead, they made a game that was half-baked and then never updated after its premature release from early access. It's a shame because its bones were good, but it needed some refining to make the game more streamlined and fun to play. Other people are saying this is actually a really fun game and very multiplayer. Not sure what people's issues are.
Yeah, I'm seeing a whole lot of positive reviews. Man Love said that it's a great game is great. It's like Across the Obelisk, but better.
Okay, but like, let's think about the one game I remember Man Love really liking, and it was Wanderlust. Probably like one of the worst games I've ever played. Not like actually, but like, it's like a game that's enough to be called a game. But also just so bad.
Yeah.
It sounds like this is probably something we'll get eventually, but I don't know when. Sounds like the co-op works. People think it's fun.
Have you heard of new and exciting platformer Super Puzzle Cat? Featuring art by hit VTuber Stalker Rocker? No, I have not
heard of that. Is Super Puzzled Cat?
They just said
I
Super
have
Puzzle.
seen this before. I don't remember where I saw this before, but maybe I saw a VTuber playing it. This is an Itsumi game. We'll send this to Itsumi because she would like. Honestly, I probably already sent this to her.
This is an Itsumi game. This is the kind of game you only see on a Japanese VTuber with like 10 viewers.
I swear I saw like somebody play this, and I think they have more than 10 viewers, but I guess I'm not sure on that.
I don't want to play, I mean.
What did you say?
Okay, you'd rather play Ellen than most games.
Yeah, but the same is not fun for me.
What do you mean? It's you just don't like platforming?
Mm.
It's fine. Moving on to Void Crew. You still have that other space
Like
roads kind of game to
Pulsar,
play.
Lost Colony, or whatever it is.
I think we'll just move on for now. The
Last
spell.
spell.
This is that game where you like, it's like you turn-based, defend your little area, and a bunch of stuff happens, and you build the place. I'm still not really sure if I'll like this type of game. There's like 3 of these or something that I know of, and like I don't know if I'll like them or not.
Why are there so many bundles?
I don't know. It seems like people go a little crazy on their bundles sometimes.
Fucking Valve probably put out like some stat to developers like, the more bundles you have, the more opportunities to buy shit.
Well, they got like Headbanger Edition. Oh yeah, you get the soundtrack with the game. So they got a bundle with the game and the soundtrack, a bundle with the game and its only DLC, and then a bundle with the game, its DLC, and the soundtrack. And then a bundle of the game with a game that looks like just exactly like it. That's weird. This game
This
is
is the
getting
goddamn problem with
updated,
tortilla chips.
apparently.
What did you say?
They got the DLC, apparently. I don't know if I'm interested in it anymore or not. I feel like I'd rather just play an RTS, but we don't make those very much anymore.
Yeah, until Warcraft 4 comes out.
Shut up. I'm moving on.
What?
Yeah, Vigo, VR versus PC. This is that game where one guy is a big floating head in VR and the other one's a guy on the floor. And that sounds awesome.
Also, you only need to buy 1 copy.
It's crazy. My only thing about this game is I wish it had like more than just the PvP mode. Like, what if it also had like a little bit of a puzzle mode? I think that would be cool. Or maybe like they'd make another game that's like that.
I think we should just make more VR games.
I agree, but
Tim,
we
I
say
actually
this when we
something
put
crazy.
no
You guys should get more
VR. We specifically exclude VR only from the Steam thing. We got too many VR games we haven't played that we own.
Yeah, Itsumi and I are going to start going through VR chat a bit more so that we can start having like a VR chat day, maybe like every other week.
We're gonna run out of days to do stuff.
And Utsumi is also saying that we can do a VR chat sex stream. Not you, of course.
I mean, they do have the technology.
The Orifice mod!
Don't know. They really innovated on that one. Pretty crazy stuff. I'm moving to the Anacrusis.
This game
Yeah,
has one of the
apparently.
worst, like, Steam thumbnails of all time, right?
Yeah, they're just like dudes hanging out. Yeah, it's not good. Honestly, buy Left 4 Dead 2. Listen, it's hard to beat Left 4 Dead 2. This game, no, it's September 2024. They say they're working on something, I think.
I think that the developers are officially done with the game.
Yeah, I don't think you should buy this. I don't think it's ever going to be good.
I'll take it off.
Everspace 2. This is a space looter shooter. It's got a demo. You played the demo yet?
No.
He needs to play demos.
Listen, I did play some demos recently.
Okay, but I'm not allowed to talk about that.
I'm actually gonna contact the Sapphire Safari devs soonish.
About what?
I'm gonna ask them for a stream copy.
I don't know if they do that.
They do.
They do? I mean,
Yeah.
I guess there are probably a bunch of streamers on other websites for that. But
They said
it's just kind of weird.
They said if you contact us, like we'll probably give you a key unless you ask for multiple keys, and then you're never getting a key from us ever.
Well, all right then. I'm moving on to Traveler's Rest. Online multiplayer update, it says on the thumbnail.
Alright, that's promising.
Can't stop playing, rewarding but not overwhelming. Show me somebody who played it co-op. I loved it for both single player and multiplayer. Yes, it'd be a chill game to play with the wife, would recommend. Well, you may be interested in that as you have a wife. It was good in single player, but the multiplayer is really nice. A few texture issues, but I'm sure that will be fixed soon after the time of this review. Sounds like this game is probably something we'll buy.
Yeah. Listen, I just want to run a small business with my good friends.
Oh, looks like this is the game for that. That is $12 right now. We'd have to buy like 3 copies. Making it, $36.
If only I had gotten a phone call today.
15 cents. It'd be nice if you'd get a phone call. Yeah, it looks like this game is still in development. They just added multiplayer, and apparently it's functioning, so... game's got more room to grow, too.
I think we wait one more sale. I think when I get a job, I think we're getting it. Right.
Yeah. I'm moving on to the next one. Ready or not, this game is still too damn expensive. This game needs to be like $15 or something, I think.
Yeah.
But I do like the idea of playing
This
SWAT.
is SWAT, right?
Sometimes I hear that the game is like kind of ass, but like, I don't know.
This is SWAT, right?
Yeah, this is like a sort of SWAT game. Every time I see somebody talk about this game, they complain about like the enemy AI sometimes just being like an aimbot. I never know if that's a big enough problem or not. This review says it's a really fucking good co-op focused tactical shooter with easy to implement mods. $50 is pretty steep, but it's a quality game, and on sale it's a definite buy. They still updating this?
Remember that other like SWAT game we played that was just horrendous?
Yeah, and it was just terrible. It made everybody who played it motion sick.
Just like all 3 of us got motion sick and just stopped for the day.
It was awful. It was truly terrible. I hope that game, the Ready or Not, is nothing like it.
It's Hellcard.
Hellcard, pretty good game.
Pretty good.
We ready to buy it yet? Are they still working on this thing?
I don't think so. I think they may be doing a couple of endless tweaks.
They did a balance patch in January and gargoyles. They added gargoyles. Only show up in endless and torment modes. They did an update. Did a bunch of bug fixes and balance changes.
It's getting modding support soon-ish this year.
That sounds kind of cool. Apparently there's a prologue that's free. I did not know that. It's like a little demo of the game.
They're not really sure how much the future holds for Hellcard.
I think we're definitely going to buy it eventually. I just don't know when. Maybe after you have money.
Probably that.
For now, I'm not interested in buying like 3 copies of.
Yeah. That's
I'm
fair
shrouded.
and valid.
You are flame-born, last ember of hope of a dying race. Awaken, survive the terror of a corrupting fog, and reclaim the lost beauty of your kingdom. It's an RPG. It's a co-op survival action RPG for up to 16 players. It's
I
in
think
here because it's
Alpha
on.
spoke very highly. But he also doesn't own the game.
Maybe it was on like a different site at some point or something. Excellent quality game. The developers wrote their own engine to support the game, and if that doesn't scream dedication, well, I mean, actually, that kind of doesn't scream dedication. That screams insanity. But moving on.
We already know
People
I'm
who
gonna
make-
get it. There's gliders and grappling hooks.
Seems like people enjoy this game. Let's see what this one was. This person says it wasn't great. It was presented to me as Valheim with a bit more structure and class play. Unfortunately, he thinks combat sucked a little.
Dude, how is this bed we made $15?
Let me go see. This is one of those. It's a third-person mystery game where you play as a maid. I do remember putting this on the list. I mean, it's normally $25.
What did you
I don't
say
know
about
how
the
long the
maid?
game
You say
is.
you know why this is on the list?
No, I didn't say anything
Oh.
like that. So this is the maid game.
Yeah.
This is. I remember putting this on the list or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I read an article that was like, this game is honestly like not good, but it's easy to be laughed at, and we need more games that
It
are
does sound
willing
like
to
the
be laughed
game
at.
might be a little short, or at least it's
Yeah, that's
shorter
why
than some reviewers would enjoy it being. Like they're like, I wish
I think
it was,
it's only
it was
like
longer.
3 or 4 hours.
Well, this person played 8 hours, and he says it left something to be desired. Other people got like 4 hours, so I guess it kind of depends on how good you are at it. I don't know. It kind of depends.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Somehow this game that looks like it has like no combat takes some people longer. I think we'll probably buy it eventually because we'll just need 1 copy to really enjoy it.
Yeah.
But I don't know when. Starship Troopers Extermination. Is this the RTS or is this the other one?
This is the other one. This is
This is
the
other
Deep
one.
Rock.
That was kind of sort of like Helldivers, but like, or maybe Helldivers is like this because it's Starship Troopers. Who knows? This game is apparently unplayable due to technical bugs. You will have frame drops due to poor animation optimization, even worse environmental optimization. I'll say what this game fears most: go play Helldivers 2. It actually works. Little crazy that now Helldivers 2 is the game that works, because it used to be that this was the game that people would be like, go play this instead of Helldivers. Now apparently it is swapped. They are still updating this game though, I think. Or maybe they're just saying the game's on sale. They appear to just be saying that the game is on sale. They updated this game ever. They did a development update on March 7th. I don't think they actually released an update. Maybe they just talked about it. I think we leave it on the list, but we don't buy it.
Yep.
Maybe Helldivers will also just get better, and then we'll play that again at some point.
Find over magic. I gotta remember. I don't think Clay can
colony
save
sim.
this.
I don't think Clay can. I mean, I guess they aren't actually developing it. I think they're just publishing it.
I'm removing it. I don't need your Fallout Shelters bullshit.
That is removed.
Why is this game bundled with Dwarf Fortress? It's a colony sim.
This is who is this? This is whoever Tenma rated.
Who are you talking about?
Tenma rated Renisaurus. The Renisaurus.
I don't think I've heard of her before.
She just looks like a normal girl, except for the fact that she's got like an egg in her hair, so she's actually Aradagi's little sister, I guess. But she's playing
Was the
Project
egg like
Zomboid.
broken, or is it just like an egg?
No, there's like a yolk, but there's also a broken egg on the other side, I guess.
Maybe she came out of that egg.
Her boobs move a lot, even though she doesn't have that large of boobs.
Good for her.
The duality of fucking Chances says good for her, and assuming it was bad rigging.
What the hell? I don't think it was probably intentional. I don't think it was the bad rigging.
Okay, so here's just like a little preview of your rigging. Make the boobs move more. Move
sure
them
that
more.
happens like all the time, actually.
Yeah, I know, because VTubers are little freaks.
All right, they're little freaks because they want the boobs to move.
Like boobies, not jelly. Boobies is
Okay,
fun.
I know, but that doesn't mean they're freaks. Just let them have their weird shit. All right.
Listen, I'm a freak too, but freak gotta recognize freak.
Like you're
Moving
not
on.
like not that wiggling.
It just seems.
I know. I'm not. It's not real, Utsumi. It's an anime character.
Yeah, but be real.
Want it to be real? Why don't you go rig the boobs then?
I don't have that technology.
You have the
But
technology.
I can let you.
I'm buying Utsumi live 2D so she can make the boobs move the way she wants them to.
You.
Don't
I'm not
eel.
doing that. Live 2D is like $200 a month or something. I don't remember.
$200 a month. It's a subscription.
Might not be $200, but it is a subscription, and that pisses me off.
Live
Let me go
2D.
see. Show me your products, please.
Purchase. Okay, $95 a year.
Guess I cannot mess.
It gets more, or it gets less expensive per year for some reason. But also, fuck paying monthly for software. Worst thing ever. Oh, it's the business plan that's $400 a year.
Oh, I should cancel subscription adly.
I'm moving to the next demo, which is or not demo game. Payday 3. I don't think it's good yet.
It's not. It's in its cringe cycle.
Currently on the cringe side of the whatever we call this thing that Payday does.
Yeah.
Power Wash Simulator. Apparently they announced Power Wash Simulator 2 5 days ago. Thumbnail has a gnome on it. Why are the gnomes? Well, I will probably buy that eventually, but I don't want to buy
It's a matter
copies.
of when.
Got co-op. That's cleaning with the boys.
Craftopia 2025 spring update.
This is the game made by the Pal World people that apparently they just throw like shit in all the time. Sometimes they.
Chancer, I want you to
some of the
please
reviews were like,
look
it
at.
feels like they're just doing that. This game just exists to test games mechanics for other games.
Do you see how they decide to name their patches?
No, I did not.
Oh,
you mean version 2025031.0451?
What is the 0045? The other part is the date. What's the 0451?
I do not know.
There's no rhyme or reason to the last four numbers. They literally are doing a bit that I suggested.
The time they posted it, so they posted it at like 4 a.m. I mean, I think this game looks cool. I actually have Pal World now. You should probably like play that because I assume this game will probably play kind of similarly. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe you should try that though and see if you like it.
Okay.
No, Power World's kind of neat. I don't dislike it. Weird game though.
Simi hates it.
She hates it. Well, that's because she's got the Japanese mentality of, I don't know, being insane.
I actually don't
Power
know if
World
she
is
hates
like
it.
so different from like how any other Pokemon game plays too.
Do you hate Power
Like-
World, Itsumi? What's your status on it?
Not to hate, but kinda want to avoid.
Utsumi, I'm telling you this, it is like 100% an Utsumi game. You will really like it.
Yeah, maybe, but it looks like copy and paste character.
Utsumi, it is not. The gameplay is like completely different. The Pokemon games wish they had gameplay like that, so much to the fact that they copied it. Pokemon game is now copying Power World.
Okay, that's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
Also,
What are you
Power
talking about?
companies
That
say
next
like
game they're releasing is like
Nintendo
has a
trying
lot
to
of the Power
crush
World
us
shit in it.
be a tiny indie game company, and they like are trying to steal indie game market.
Yeah,
like,
Arceus came out before Power World.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Arceus.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about the other
but
one.
the one that you're talking about is a sequel to Arceus.
Yeah, but it's got a different combat system where the monsters actually like move around in real time instead of it being turn based like Power World is.
Yeah, but that's how Arceus is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's not how it is.
I've watched the speedrun of the game.
It's different. I'm telling you.
I mean, that might be true, but when you're describing it, listen, I'm Pokemon's greatest hater.
I'm just saying that Power World is making the Pokemon company actually like try.
I
and
don't think
that's
that's
good.
true. I don't think.
I think they're trying a little harder.
I don't think that's true.
I think that new game they're coming out with is largely a response to to Power World success.
I don't think so.
Like Harvard ex-employee saying like the CEO says like use this material, copy and paste, and the creators say like no, because it looks Nintendo Pokemon material, and we don't want like it make that stuff, and he got fired, and other creator do that.
Okay, but like, if they were really copying it as much as you'd think, they would have been sued for a different thing than what Nintendo sued them for. They're getting sued over patents, which is like the most bullshit thing to sue them for.
Right.
And either way, I don't care. The game is fun.
Patents are like you claiming ideas. Like that you own an idea.
Like Nintendo is like, you're not allowed to deploy the Pokemon from the ball because we own that concept. That's dumb as hell. And also, like, I don't even know it's Nintendo or whatever company does it, but like, fuck them. I don't care. Game Freak. Either way, I'm moving on to the next one, which is Godsworn, which is a game that some people are like, this reminds me of Warcraft 3.
Okay, yeah, sure. I've heard that story before.
Let me see this development update from Valentine's Day.
You know what?
They got a little
you guys
roadmap
doing
here.
Power, I will play because I do like art.
Another Japanese weakness.
I
And you'll
just
probably like the
do
game.
like harvest and blow up monster and the tame and using. I just
If there was
You'll like Power World.
like a group of people that I would say have the largest kusoge culture, it's the Japanese. And I know it's like, oh no shit, you said kusoge, but like the Japanese have a spot in their heart for the kusoge, man.
I don't know. I think that
Japanese
there's other
gamers and
games
stuff,
in other countries. Like, I'm pretty sure China really likes their PUBG.
They do.
I would say that PUBG is a pretty big Ikuso game.
Yeah, I would agree.
I think that I am going to buy this Godsworn game eventually. Oh, it's got a demo. I gotta play the demo.
Any chance I can, but this is a console game.
I already know he's gonna go play this demo, and then he's gonna be like, "It's okay."
I'll do it eventually. Can't I just have a? You're over here hoping for Warcraft 4, telling me it's gonna happen, but
Brother,
somehow, like,
it's
I'm not allowed to be
happening!
like, this RTS that somebody else made could be good.
It's
You're allowed
happening.
to have that. It's not happening. I'm
It's
moving on to
happening!
Golden Realm. It's not happening.
Hmm?
Turn-based tactical dungeon crawler with action RPG elements. Solo or through online go up.
I think you get 0. I think this is the game that Manlove was like, this game sucks. Yeah. But
Okay, but Wanderlust. This guy says game uses AI assets and there's no information about it on the store page. If that's true, they should put it on the store page. I think they're required to, but I don't know if it actually does. It's okay with friends, I guess. That's what that guy says. All right.
similar to
convince
games you've
myself-
played, XCOM 2, Midnight Suns.
This person says the co-op works really well. Apparently, the
I think we'll
developers
get
moved
it.
on.
Eventually.
Yeah, well,
I think it's at the right
Yeah.
price point. I just need money.
Street Fighter 6. I'm just not
Nice.
really interested in fighting games.
Yeah, we gotta play the HoloLive game first to see how much we like losing to each other.
Also, this game, Street Fighter 6, is a demo, apparently.
I gotta
It's only
have
money.
Usada Pecora beat the shit out of Shirakami Fubuki.
What the hell? My Oshi can beat your Oshi.
My Oshi can beat your Oshi, brother. And then, at the last moment, she'll laugh, and then the tables will
Everything
turn.
will go wrong. I don't know. Moving on to It's Only Money. It has a demo. It got an update in October.
That's when it came out.
Is this first Moto Cup champion Hige-san?
Indeed.
Let me look at the reviews. One of the reviews, most recent one, just says trash and nothing else. Cute quirky game with quite a bit of character. Doesn't feel finished. I don't know why, but the controls are clunky and the cycle is boring without purpose.
Baby, I'm a psycho.
Low poly anti-capitalist Saints Row. What do you mean anti-capitalist? The game is called It's Only Money. It's about money.
She asked if that was Imoto Cup champion Hige-san. I've literally laughed out loud playing this. Alright, this is a paid review. Brother, I laugh while I play most video games. Like that's not something special.
Would not recommend this for Steam Deck, this person says.
Bye.
Oh, this is gone.
If we're gonna buy this, why don't we buy Cat Gang?
Because the cat game, I think it doesn't work.
I think we should try the demo of this one at some point.
Yeah, sure.
You know, not. We probably can't make a decision until we do that.
There's a whole lot of weird shit that goes on in the trailer for this game.
Does seem like a weird shit kind of game.
There's a lot of Kusuge.
Okay,
probably
in the
a bit of
order
a
of
Kusoge.
Kusoge lovers here,
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Here.
I don't think you should be making this argument because of the game that we're about to go to. Sailblazers.
And the order is Alpha is the Kusoge connoisseur. He is Sanaku. Except not as good at video games. No offense to Alpha, but like Sanaku is kind of cracked, right?
Yeah,
he's,
just needs to get into VR.
he's literally
and then he'll be
about
good
to
at
play like a game at a tournament level he's never played. And we know he's gonna beat her, right?
Maybe they'll tie and then
I
they'll
will
become
say,
best friends or
because
something.
I know.
And then it's you, Utsumi. It's not Chancer. You like more Kuso games than Chancer.
Like what? Never one Kusoge I played and I like
Arc.
How could not Kusoge? You guys alone.
Okay.
Alright, so Niji Sanji, a lot of company VTubers playing Kusoge. And
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
They're Japanese. They love the Kusoge.
And why so many English viewers?
Because we're
I'm moving
weebs.
on to Sailblazers, an actual Kusoge that I want. Still getting updated, and the reviews are positive somehow. So
I just want you to
sounds like they're
look
doing okay.
at the update titles.
Arcane Illumination. Craft from Storage.
Okay, Craft from Storage is pretty sick, though.
Do like to see that.
We
but
love to see that.
it's like they work on the game, they add new stuff to it. It's probably pretty cool when it's done.
I don't know, just like when I see these little thumbnails that they make for these updates, it's like, what the fuck is this game?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Is that a first-person view? Did this game have first-person when we played it?
No.
I'm moving on. We'll buy it someday. Botany Manor.
Employee.
Botany Manor. I think I'm out on Botany Manor.
It kind of sound like it wasn't so good. The Somnium Files 2. You're still playing the first one.
Just as an update on that, it's cinema. I like it.
You'll probably
Maybe
like the sequel.
maybe my thoughts will sour because maybe the game will just end soon. But so far, I'm in. Good. Dead Estate.
This is that game that looks horny but isn't horny.
It's a little horny.
Dancer loves booby.
Painter is not a boob guy.
And what?
Not really a boob guy.
I don't actually know what kind of, because he's not an ass guy either.
I mean, I prefer the boobs to be a little smaller.
Feet.
Medium-sized. Medium is pre... What did she say to me?
She goes,
What the hell?
feet!
Why did she just yell feet? I'm leaving. Dead Estate is a demo. You should probably try the demo.
Yeah. Clothed
Sterile
ass
ritual.
greater than a bare ass. Bare breasts greater than a clothed breasts. Wrong.
I don't care. I'm here to look at video games. We don't care about
Many
boobs,
video games have clothes and bare asses.
Actually, that's just not true. False. Can I get a fact check on that?
Yeah, why don't you go to your 6 terabytes of H games?
I don't have 6K. That's more space than is on my computer at all.
Alright, 20.
I'm
Person
going to
must
Sterile
be
Ritual.
have
This one is...
300 gigabyte H game.
That's too many. I don't have that much. Just shut up.
How many H game you own?
I'm not gonna go check right now.
Check now.
We're doing the Steam sale.
It's more important.
not more important. It doesn't matter. This
Because
Star
we don't buy
Ritual is
anything
just...
in this Steam sale, you know?
Yeah, it's because Vash doesn't have any money, so it means I have to buy the games.
Alright, Skur Ritual. Did we play
This one
this?
is
This
like
is like zombies, right?
This is Call of Duty Zombies, like as a game. It sounds like, but like maybe with some other stuff. It says you apparently collect a Celtic god powers.
Yeah, have you watched the full trailer? I think
I
it's
have
got a
not.
new trailer.
The Tides of Terror one, you mean?
Oh,
Okay.
you know, old.
Oh, the problem is it's just like really hard for me to imagine spending money on like something that's basically COD Zombies. Not that like COD Zombies is bad. It's just like
Not something you want to like purchase.
yeah. I feel like I'd play it like a couple times, and I'm like, all right, that was COD Zombies.
I think something that's kind of condemning about it for me is that Alpha doesn't even own it.
It also has mixed recent reviews. This one just says scam ritual.
Bro, you gotta explain why it's a scam. You did get back here.
It sounds like it's got a lot of bugs, and some of them prevent progression.
Yikes.
Make the game a little enjoyable for that guy. The game is miserable. Nothing is explained. It's completely buggy, and the game mechanics have not been thought through at all. Cannot recommend it. Some people say people forget this game was made by 5 people. Yeah, well, yeah, but like if it's, I don't care how many people made the game. If the
I
game
don't
sucks.
like it, yeah.
You like COD Zombies, you like this. Just like COD Zombies, but more intense.
Gamma.
Oh,
I don't
Derma's
think I'm
live?
too
Gamma playing the Chrono Trigger.
I don't think I'm too interested in this game. I don't know.
Derma
I
is
feel like
streaming Chrono Trigger?
That's a little weird. All right.
This guy, he knows how to stream. One stream, it's fucking, repo with the
Zombie
boys.
Town, USA.
And then it's 9 or 10 hours of a mobile game port. Straight back into Chrono Trigger.
Pretty insane. I don't think I'm gonna buy Scar Ritual. It doesn't sound too appealing to me, to be honest.
Banisher's Ghost of Eden seems like a high price for what it is, which is another.
Is this that game where like that guy had like a ghost, or is this a different one?
Yeah, I think it's that.
This is the kind of game that we laugh at. I think when we play it, I don't remember. It's got a demo. Maybe playing the demo is worth.
This is not God of War.
It probably has like a similar style of gameplay, I assume, but
a game is not a game when the tags for it are narration, lore rich, third person, and emotional.
I miss Memo.
You miss anything about that God of War game? What the hell?
The yapping guy, head.
Yeah, I know who Mimir is.
Miss him.
You miss him? I thought you hated him.
I grew to like him.
So weird. Don't eat my finger! I need that.
Hey, you don't need that. You got 10 of those things. You could lose one.
I know! They're not spares!
I see.
I can't eat your hand, so I'm gonna eat the Chancel's hand.
Don't eat my hand.
0 hands.
Chancel, let go light.
No. I get a snack, and then I'll look at like a FPS RTS hybrid.
Huh? Done?
さ。
Oh, yeah.
残してもったいねえな。
They really didn't call me. You wish you had the strength to be a variety streamer? Listen, it takes like actually zero strength. It's actually insanely easy. I think it takes a lot more strength to be a focused streamer. Dedicating yourself to one game.
You'd have to really like whatever game you play for that.
Like the way I'm gonna dedicate myself to being a Warcraft 3 catcher soon. Hey, you get used to it.
I'm looking at Silica. It sounds like it still needs time to cook.
The trailer's looking a lot better.
Yeah, it just got like an update for like graphical stuff, I think.
So the
This
way
says it really feels like an alpha.
If Tan made me like an official slice and dice streamer, I would do daily slice and dice.
He loves slicing. He loves dicing.
I play like a non-zero amount of slice and dice off stream. I'm almost at 100 hours, which is not like a lot from other people's perspective, but you know, I have been a little busy. And sometimes I like soft lock myself where I'm like, I don't want to play it because I want to stream this or like record this run, but I'm not in the mood to do that. So then I soft lock. Till like we can wait.
Yeah, I think we can wait.
I think it's getting there though.
RTS hybrid kind of games. I think they're cool. 6 days in Fallujah. Yeah, I don't know what language that is. Fallujah.
Send
Praise
fan to
Fallujah.
mail dev. He doesn't have an email.
The Discord?
He does, but I mean, obviously he doesn't accept DMs, so.
Oh.
I mean, I've talked to him. Like, if you stream Slice and Dice, he'll just come in. I think it motivates him to work on the game. I feel like instead of getting 6 days in Fallujah, we gotta play the other one first. Ready or not, right? I think this is
It's
like
a different kind of game, but it's similar, I guess.
It's supposed to be a SWAT-like.
Maybe. Apparently it's not developing very quickly according to this like review I'm seeing. Moving on.
Me, as soon as I see a civilian, put your hands up! Blah, 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 blah.
And that is probably what's going to happen in when we play Ready or Not.
Nah, I'll never kill a civilian.
No.
Plague Breaker.
The game that you tell me to get, I think, isn't it? It's a Metroidvania, I think.
It looks both
Maybe
of us coded.
Roguevania. That's a game that has like 24 reviews. Last review I got was 2023.
Literally no one has played this game. But it doesn't look like it deserves that treatment. It looks like a better Rogue Legacy. Alright, I'm passing on it at least for now. What is this until... This is a Little Sister game. Right?
And I believe I saw this in the queue and I was like, it's a Little Sister game, gotta send it to Vash.
Is that low roar? In the trailer?
Might be.
Close your eyes. Do you see Sam Porter Bridges walking?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's gotta be them then, right? You know how like games will put up like that grid of like review scores, right? I didn't recognize a single one of the publishers.
Not really too interested in until then. It's a visual novel. Maybe
Yeah,
it's cool.
fuck it is I can't buy it.
You're willing to buy H games, but you won't buy visual novels.
Have I bought an H game?
You probably will.
We'll see. We need the other platforms' streams to start doing a little better. For me to start buying.
I'm on USC Counterforce. This is the the original XCOM. Like, sounds like it's maybe not doing so good. It's got mixed reviews, right? So maybe it still needs some work. It also has co-op, I think. Sounds like it might have some Steam Deck problems. I think we'll probably buy this eventually, as long as it keeps going.
I think that maybe we won't end up buying it. Okay, would only recommend on a deep sale. Yes, yes, yes. That's the kind of energy we're looking for. Dude, the trailers for the game are so funny. They're just way too serious. We have no reinforcements, no orders. Meanwhile, like the gameplay footage is like click, click, click. Like they make it seem like it's some high octane shit, right?
Yeah, but really it's just
Like your gameplay, like your APM is like 2. Bro, I gotta get back to XCOM. Golfy.
it's a golf game. I'm not too interested. Got mixed reviews apparently.
Yeah, I think that they did an update and fucked it.
Moving on to Neo, The World Ends With You. I don't know anything about this game really, just that people like it.
I think I might make this an incentive, but I think that after I get it, you should really play it. I think that you will like it. I think it's a little chancer coded.
Chancer coded. Maybe I'll buy it when it's not $23.
Well, I don't think you should buy it. I think you should wait for me to get it.
Okay.
I get the feeling that this will be something that I end up getting. And then in the 150th hour of it, I will be upset. And then I'll tell you, don't play it.
Surely it's not gonna happen like that again. Wait, what do you mean you're gonna tell me not to get it? I get it if you get it.
No, I meant not to play it, is what I said.
Okay.
Because I'm telling you, don't play Persona 5 Royale. Do not do it.
I won't.
It's just
I
not.
don't
It's
plan
just
to.
not good.
I don't plan to do it. It's fine.
Sorry, I'm just a little traumatized.
It's okay. I get it. I'm on Returnal, which I don't know.
This is too pricey, but I believe Shinto is still desiring to purchase this for us and then have us play it.
Well, I mean, I'll give it a try if I'm given it, but I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it or not.
I think you will. I have yet to run into somebody that did not like it after playing it. Even NL liked it.
NL likes a lot of stuff, like Super Auto Pits, the Bazaar.
Yeah, but this is like a real game.
Okay.
Moonstone Island.
This is that like little collecting creature kind of game, isn't it? Little exploration thing. I'm not really too interested in it. It's a creature collector. That's what they call it. It's in the Humble Bundle, but we didn't buy it, did
What's
we?
that smell?
What?
Okay. Well, it smells like, something was on fire. Thank you. Itadakimasu. I'm a hodl on Moonstone Island. Dude, okay, actually go back to the page for it real quick.
On which
Scroll
one?
up and you see like the now broadcasting. Watch the developer play.
Yeah.
The woman playing looks so bored.
She does look like she's fucking kind of miserable.
Like
honestly.
she wants to be doing anything but what this. I don't think that it's because of the
They
game.
forced her to do this.
Yeah, like someone with a gun just off of the fucking screen.
I don't think it's. What is there a chat? But there's an in Steam chat for this.
Yeah, even though it's not actually live, it's a recorded footage.
I don't know. This is just. I just open up. I see. Hi, people should add me. I need Steam friends. It's like, dude,
So true.
closing that. I'm moving to another game. Life not supported. This is that Raft but in space game. How's that doing?
It's slow. I think we're still waiting.
Got an update like this month.
Yeah,
So this-
honestly, they launched the live streaming feature too early for Steam. I mean, really, the biggest thing that it does now is it lets you do the shared input, right? It just runs off of that. But when it first launched, it honestly just launched in a time where they didn't have like the server space for it, so it didn't work fully functionally. But it was actually really sick to be able to be like, "Hey, I want to buy this game. Maybe let me watch you play it." Like just to go to your Steam, because several people did that for me for like Isaac. They were like, "I don't know if I want to buy Isaac. Just like let me spectate for a little bit," and I'd be like, "This is kind of what the game is like." And then a lot of them were like, "This kind of owns." I think I'm taking Surmount off the wish list.
It's probably fair. For the king too. We have the first one but haven't played it.
But we haven't. We'll wait for that. Lightyear Frontier.
This is an online co-op mech farming game, I guess. Steam Deck verified. This game is so slept on. I had such a relaxing and engaging time with this one. I left Tarkov and played this game and my blood pressure got better. Oh.
Relaxing and engaging. I guess those are not ANSIs, but like
this is a chill co-op farming game, from what I can tell. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun.
I think we're maybe interested at some point.
Maybe.
Surprised Alpha doesn't own it. Got the M word.
What?
I'm surprised Alpha doesn't own this. It has the M word.
Oh, you mean mech?
Alpha flies into the channel.
Zips in. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not against that one. It looks neat, but not right now. There's no money. Sengoku Dynasty.
This is a game that somehow manages to survive every time because Itsumi's like, trust me, this is gonna be great when we get to it.
It's like a feudal Japanese base building thing. It's like a village building thing. It does look cool. Get updates. Does get updates sometimes. Last time was in February, it looks like. Oh no, I think we might buy this. Does it have co-op? It does have co-op. Me and the boys going to Japan, but in the past.
Udon and Satsuki both own this game.
Maybe it's fun.
Is this the Kingsfield like Lunacid?
Yeah, that is the Kingsfield like.
Long ago, a great beast came.
I don't know. I've heard like mixed things on Lunacid. I've heard people be like, "This is sick," and then I've heard other people that are like, "It's too long and it gets kind of boring," and stuff like that.
I will probably get it when I have funds.
Okay.
Like a functioning
A
Kingsfield.
lot of things change if you just get a phone call.
Yeah. I think that Kingsfield is like maybe a game I'm interested in if it functions. You know?
I think Lunacid functions, so maybe you'll like that. Exome. A co-op. This is the one that like every time I look at it, I'm like, that's a cool idea, but then like it looks like it's not anywhere close to done yet.
Yeah,
so.
it looks like a barely functional game.
They've released a roadmap. The roadmap is honestly like the worst roadmap I've ever seen.
Do you see this new Steam feature?
What is it?
Note, the last update made by the developers was over 22 months ago.
I do like this feature.
I love that.
So they posted this month a roadmap, and it's awful. I want you to like go look at it. Roadmap, major update roadmap. So update 1, foundations and beginnings in development. Update 2, question marks.
The worst roadmap of all time.
It's like literally doesn't show anything. It gave me like a map and like it drew a line. A road.
And some say that this road.
I don't think that game's ever getting finished. But I'm moving on. Sworn, a 1 to 4 player action roguelike. Explore and reclaim a fallen Camelot. This is it's a little like Hades, maybe. Hades kind of gameplay, I guess. But co-op.
With co-op.
This man says it's a blast to play with your friends. Definitely, he spells definitely wrong. What an idiot. Recommend to check out if you like games like Hades. I reluctantly had to tell people to wait on this game. It's a fantastic Hades clone with co-op. Everybody's saying Hades, and it's making me want the game less.
Well, yeah, but Hades co-op.
In fact, it's almost everything you'd probably want in Hades co-op, already having 4 classes with 4 unique weapons. Being said, the game is plagued with a save wiping and corruption issue. Okay, maybe we wait then.
Yep. Humanities.
This is that game that's kind of looks like Zomboid. We were hoping maybe it was better than Zomboid. I think Alpha told us to not buy this. I remember right.
Alpha has only played 11 hours of this game. I will be removing it from the wish list.
I think that's fair. Zomboid itself has been getting some work done on it. They have like animals and stuff now in their beta branch, so. I've also heard that they've like changed the balance like 8 times, and everybody's mad at them for different reasons.
Heist Kitty.
This is the one that we like kind of gave up on because everybody said it sucked, didn't we? I feel like this is the sort of game we'd play like literally
one time and never again.
and we'd have probably some fun with it, but it needs to be cheaper or we need to have more money to do
The
that.
here's something I foresee with this game. We're gonna play it that one time, and you and I are going to realize that we would never play this game again, right?
And then Itsumi's gonna want to.
And then Itsumi's gonna be like, "Why don't we ever play Heist Kitty anymore?" And we're gonna be like, "Because the game." Like, what do you mean? Right? But I think we will play this game. I think we will end up getting
I
it.
think someday, yeah, we'll do that. Maybe when it's like $2 or something. 9 Souls. This is a Metroidvania of some kind.
Yeah, Tenma was
people
playing
like.
it a little, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Play the game on hard if you want the same experience as Bloons TD6. What do you mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
Is it a what does that mean? You get attacked by balloons? You gotta build towers?
Yeah, on normal, it's this game, but on hard, all the enemies turn into balloons.
Turn into
And
balloons
you turn
and you turn into a
monkey.
monkey? You like Hollow Knight. You like super cool fights with impossibly tight controls. You like liberating Taiwan? We're liberating Taiwan?
Huh? We're getting political?
I'm still stuck in a brothel fighting a giant musician with a bad case of cordyceps encephalitis while half-naked cat girls slink around us in a drug-fueled euphoric malaise. What are you talking about, dude?
What's happening to you, Arthas?
I think this game might be Taiwanese, actually, so maybe that's why I keep seeing it come up.
I think it's staying on the wish list, but I'm pretty... Because I think Origin also said the game was pretty good. I think Kate said the game was pretty good.
It's cool. It looks a little expensive for me.
You'll get it when I get it.
Yeah. Bell, right? Establish and expand your own settlements. This is a open
Online
world.
co-op.
Yeah, it's like an open world survival craft, but you get to make a village and stuff. Looks like.
Maybe I can finally
Spring
live
update
out.
coming soon, they said last month. Animal husbandry and improved animals. So they're working on this. It's good. Please update the
Hopefully, I
combat,
get to be a
says this guy.
blacksmith.
This game has great potential. It looks like it needs time.
Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. Why is it here?
I don't know. You like Spider-Man, probably.
It's because I like Spider-Man. We all know.
I'm personally just like not even a little bit interested in.
I think I am interested. I'm weak. I see Spider-Man, and I'm probably just in because I'm weak.
Yeah, well, I'm moving on to Calyx. This is that game that's like you assemble IKEA furniture together. I'm pretty sure. It's a co-op game. Game is super fun. Each round can take a lot of planning to be successful. I wish the reload to restart the game as a party was a bit faster. The controls are a bit funky on PC. A controller is easier to get used to the mechanism. Fuck you, controller.
This
I
is.
want to recommend the game, but the controls are so difficult and no way to remap them. Stressed my friends and I out so hard we stopped playing. How to communicate if you even pick up an item? What are you talking about?
Similar to games you've played, Smithworks.
Love smithing.
I do.
I think this will be fun, maybe, but probably not right now.
I wish that someone would make Smithworks too.
Be nice, yeah. Echo Point Nova. This game is sick. I love this game.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I play it or I wait to buy it so we can play it, you know?
I think I will probably just buy it for you and then we'll play it.
Yo, did you see this new UI?
Live. What do you mean new UI?
New store feature. Let me send you a picture. I don't know if it'll appear for you.
Oh yeah, I have seen that, and it's really nice.
It's fucking. They're
I'm
crazy.
Probably just gonna give this to you. Apparently, they just added like a roguelike mode.
Oh no, it's the cyber grind all over again.
No, it's I think it's like playing the game, but the items are. They basically just made the game a rando. And wait, no, it's got wave-based combat, and it supports co-op.
Parenthetical, not randomized.
Unrandomized.
Unrandomized.
This game also has like a workshop support, and the way that it works is you just subscribe to it, and then the workshop parts just like pop into the
Yeah,
world.
you've been fucking gushing over this.
Cool.
It is cool, but I love how much you love it.
What's wrong with me loving it?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I said I loved it.
But either way, I'll probably like buy this for you. Like I don't know, maybe even this sale. But I don't know. Is somebody interested in this game at all?
I don't know. She's downstairs making food. We can just ask her later.
Let's leave it open and we'll ask her. But I'm probably it's a good game. It's great.
Dave the Diver. Dave the Guyver.
Everybody says that this game is like really good and really great, and like just to spite them, I'm like, well, what if I never play it? I don't know why I'm
We do have brainworms like this sometimes. I did. McDo had 76 hours in the game.
I mean, apparently the game just got like a lot of stuff in it. A dredge a content pack? What do you mean a dredge a content pack?
Yeah, the game just has like a million collabs.
It's just got dredge stuff in it. It's a little funny. I like the dredge though. So free apparently. I don't know. I feel like I'd probably like the game, but like I don't know if I really want to buy it.
I think that's fair. I think I'll get it eventually, so you'll just get it for me. As long as, I eventually get a job and I don't just, die.
It would be kind of convenient if you were to not die and get a job and buy me video game.
Escape Memoirs, Mansion Heist. We need to play Escape Simulator first.
We also just have, like, a We Were Here Together game still to play.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do.
Like Shintu like a bot for us, and we just haven't played yet.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was playing Persona at the time.
Yeah, you were trapped in that forever. Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. What does the R mean?
What do you mean?
With the symbol.
That's. Oh fuck! It's like the rights to it. I think I don't remember.
But they also have a trademark in the title.
I can't believe there's no Nancy Drew bundle. I don't know. I saw Germa playing some Nancy Drew games, and Jensen was kind of talking about them, and I'm starting to think maybe we should play through them.
Sounds like this game kind of falls apart near the end and gets like the writing gets weaker and puzzles get weaker.
Yeah. That's the point.
Oh.
You can just go ahead and ignore the reviews.
So like this is mostly just like you want to play the older Nancy Drew game.
Yeah, I want to play all of them. I think maybe.
Sounds like the newer one is not so good. The older ones, something.
That woman is a dwarf. She's shaved, and she's hiding in this game. But do not get it twisted. She is from Middle Earth.
Alright, well, is a shaved dwarf even really a dwarf?
That's why I said they're in hiding.
No real dwarf never hides. Chance of Sinar. Is this that game that's like made by those people? Yeah, it is.
Jensen says it's really good, but my puzzle game docket is kind of full.
It is a puzzle game, it looks like, so
Mage and Monsters, I only have it here to keep track of its development, and because Slasher is the person who made it, and I'm keeping track of him and some of the advice he's giving to game devs for when we go and make a game eventually.
Well, he made a game like last year, apparently.
Yeah.
At least another one.
Yeah.
Mage and Monsters 2 coming soon. Perfect Love. This is a cat girl, sexual content, nudity, hentai, anime mature game. It's on the list. So
Why do
I
some
have
games
say
get to
this-
have like 1,000,000 tags and some games only have like 4?
Well, they're user defined. I don't know. Maybe some people just don't care. Yes, I guess this is for this game for that day where you don't stream on a different website.
Did that cat just say
play along? But it's one of those text only games. This is my first one, but I can already tell you I'm not a huge fan of it. Needs more interactions and playability. While you're out of the apartment, a cute girl is at the door whom you don't know. When you come back, you see her, and she knows your name, but you don't recognize this girl. Apparently, this guy wanted the game to be more interactive. Big
I
Daddy
think that
Elon
in the
needs to hurry
trailer-
to fuck up and make cat girls. I am getting older, and I feel I'll never get to use one in my lifetime. Don't describe it like that.
that guy does not deserve a cat girl?
Don't say that, dude.
I
know why we
swear
don't
in
get
this
'em.
trailer, this cat girl says Neko Dashi.
You didn't need to say that to me.
I
You
did.
didn't need to say
you
that out
needed
loud at
to
all.
hear it. You needed to hear it.
This game, from what I can tell, it's like not really much of a VN. It's just there for the pornography.
That's
That's all I can really say on that.
I don't know what the fuck she's saying.
I don't know what she's saying either because she's far away. I'm moving on to Ghost Trick because you're not buying this game because it's both a visual novel and it's
My
what it
friend
is.
gifted me this game since I own too much hentai games. ...
It's-
I'm not a horny person, I swear. Dude,
he's
just
just
own it.
lying to me and himself.
Just
all right,
own it. I
Ghost
don't
Trick,
know.
Phantom Detective.
What's the verdict on this? Am I taking this off?
It has a demo. Play the demo. You need to have a day where you just play some demos.
It's true, but there's only so many days of the week.
Not to do it every week.
Alright, I'm gonna moving forward, maybe I'll have a day of the month where I get daily Dota done, and then it's just demos. Demos.
That would probably help you get through some of this, yeah. Wild Woods. Is this a Clay game or is this the other one?
I think this
This
is
is the
the
other
other
one.
one. But isn't
This is one we played a demo for, I think. Yeah, we
yeah,
played
this
the
is one
demo
where
for this
Alpha
with like
joined
Alpha.
us. This one was okay, but like it really needs work.
Yeah. Game only currently offers 2 chapters, just one more than the demo released months ago. This is from December 2024. It sounds like it doesn't really have enough content yet.
Yeah, I think we just wait.
Rotwood, that's the Clay one. You're a little animal. A little creature.
God bless you, my
I
child. What
got
are you
this
talking
game
about?
for the
City?
local co-op to play with my son, and we are in fact really enjoying ourselves with it, but there are so many issues currently that make for an infuriating experience. The UI in local co-op is absolutely the worst I've ever seen in my life.
Egg bar. Parents child bar.
No.
What about
Castle
it?
Crashers Clay Edition. You know, it is
Oh.
actually kind of a little Castle Crashers like, huh?
Yeah.
Cruel naming.
Sounds like we'll probably get it eventually.
Yeah, we'll get it eventually.
Sounds like they're still like working on it too a little bit. Delicious update coming out next week, Thursday, March 20th. Apparently they're adding farming. Didn't think the game would have that, but alright.
Alright, Quasimorph. Chancer coded game.
What the hell? I mean, I am pretty sure it's the reason why it's on this list, but
This is
I
a
saw
skeleton.
like a video about this game, and it sounded like it might be like your kind of game too.
Yeah, I think I am interested, but also it's very much a U coded because there's a goddamn skeleton for the picture.
This is like the 3rd or 4th game
Yes.
that has like a thumbnail like this. Like Borrow Trauma has a skeleton in a suit, the helmet is broken. This game has that. There's this other one that has it too. That's like on the Doom. It's like on the Doom engine. It's
You know who I'm
really
surprised
funny.
doesn't own this game?
Who, Alpha?
Alpha. Doesn't this look
This
very
does kind of
alpha
seem like an
coded?
Alpha game, yeah. I think this game looks cool. We'll probably buy it eventually.
You hear the guitars going crazy in this trailer, dude?
Trailers don't like to play
Holy.
for me all the time.
Obey waifu.
Okay.
It says that line in the trailer.
Where does it tell you how long it's been since the game was last updated?
It only comes up if it's been a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, this game got updated last month. So they're still working on it, apparently. So from what I've seen, it's like a pretty fun game, even though it's not done yet.
Your turn to die. Death game by majority.
I don't know if it's out yet, or I don't know if it's done yet. Like, he's working on, like, the last chapter of it, which is apparently really long.
Okay. Rules has confirmed
the main story is not
finished.
completed yet. You can play up to the final chapter, part 1. When the story is completed, we will go full launch. So basically, when this game stops being early access, then you should buy it.
Yep. And by that, I mean I will have to beg a chat to do it. Because
I think you will absolutely like this game.
So do I.
I watched Grimmy play it, and she was like, if you like 999, you will love this. And then she went even as far to say that, like, a Danganronpa walked so that this game could run, or something like that. I mean, that might have been a little far. But it has 98% positive reviews, and 100% of the recent reviews are positive. The people, they love their Turn to Die. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. This is like the sequel to the one you did play, right?
Yes.
It's a little expensive, but you'll probably love it.
Yeah, and I just need it to be cheaper. Man, I never want to hear English Yakuza. Please.
Sorry. This game kicks ass, and if you don't like it, you're a fucking moron.
That's damn true.
Well, probably not buying it now. It's $35. That's a bit much.
Sunken Land, we're good on open survival. Actually, let me check on this update-wise. Let me check on it update-wise.
Got an update December. It looks like it added more construction, blueprints. You can turn fire bricks into brick stacks. You can add a basement. They added a basement to something. Something looks scary. You know,
what the fuck do you mean they don't?
Of, the deep sea.
What the fuck do you mean they don't dub the entire game? What do you? So like what? You go from like a hello Kasuga, how are you doing to oh Ogenki Anata mo?
I mean, that maybe they do that. They just
What?
dub like one
That
line. Yeah, that's how they do voice acting sometimes. They'll just like live voice like the start of the sentence or something. Because, you know, it's expensive to voice act an entire game.
That's unhinged.
It is a little unhinged, but I know why they do it.
I know, but it just seems a little weird to like, because they had to pay that person to come in and like record, right? And they were like, "Ooh, we don't really want to shell out enough money for like."
I mean, yeah, that's voice acting's expensive, I assume.
It's not as expensive as you think.
Well, either way, I'm moving on to Sunken Land. And Sunken Land, it looks cool. It looks like a game we'll eventually get, but not right now.
Have you watched the full trailer?
It looks like you go underwater a lot, and I hate that.
Well, yeah, but there's also like helicopters and shit.
There's helicopters, and they also mentioned like base defense and invasion of NPCs, and that sounds cool.
Are you watching the trailer?
Usually, don't watch the trailers. I don't have them autoplay or play sound. I get tired of that.
There's some pretty hard dubstep going on, and it just feels super unfitting.
I'm not seeing dubstep. Oh, there it is. What? Why? It started off like kind of normal, and then has to just be like a song that they bought to put in the trailer.
Yeah.
I'm moving on.
Forgotten, but unbroken.
It is a World War II tactical turn-based strategy game. It is single player only. Looks like it's got a little bit of that Phoenix Point like aiming stuff that they tried to do in it.
Yes.
And like that system did
There
look
actually
cool.
is a strategy layer.
It looks interesting. It is, however, $28.
Yeah.
The game has its good moments and bad habits. The time between missions is way too long, and the time to act on a mission is too long as well. You never feel time pressure like in XCOM 2, where it is do this mission now or suffer dire consequences. The consequences of not doing a mission are only losing a bit of rep with the corresponding faction, which is kind of boring. Kind of sounds like this game's probably worse than XCOM, but maybe it'll be a little fun. Mechanics are obviously modeled on the XCOM reboot, but with simple APs instead of two-phase combat turns. You can duck and blah, 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 blah. I think you'll probably like this game. The developers of this game seem to think that angina is a infectious and transmissible virus. It's kind of like a Jagged Alliance 3, but set in World War II. But there is no campaign map. A negative is that there is a lacking feeling of campaign progression. Seems to just go on and on with random missions that spontaneously materialize until the war literally ends. I guess the war does end in 1945. Big spoiler for the game. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it doesn't seem like it has much of a story, but maybe the game's enjoyable anyways. I don't know. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection version. I own the Metal Gear Solid on GOG. So you can take this off of the list.
I'm leaving it on because it's how we can't wish list all of them. So this is my shortcut to getting to all of them.
All right.
And I'm mostly waiting for. I'm holding out hope. Let's all be real. I'm holding out hope.
Holding out hope for Metal Gear Solid 4: Guns of the Patriots.
Yes, God damn it.
He's hoping. All right, I'm moving to this next game. Project Passion with a K, Season 1. This is probably like the third or fourth H game that he leaves on the list, just so I have to say it every time. It looks pretty bad, to be honest.
Unreal 2, back on track. We will get this eventually, but it's not quite there.
Demo was pretty fun. I think I liked it more than I liked the first game.
Oh yeah, by a lot. It feels like there's decisions to be made.
That's cool.
You should call up Peace Walker whenever it gets ported. Probably.
Does Peace Walker have co-op?
Yep. That is
cool.
A lot of the point of the game.
Oh, that's neat.
It has certain mechanics that are basically co-op only, but you can call in an NPC to missions to do them. You can even have sex.
Hold on, why?
Well, you can take Miller on missions.
So you can be gay with him, or what?
Well, what happens underneath the love box happens underneath the love box. Who's to say?
I'm moving on to Peaks of Yore. This is a climbing game. I'm not that interested in climbing games.
Is this one in VR? No.
But also, if you were interested in climbing games, this is a demo for White Knuckle that you might enjoy. I played that; it was kind of neat.
White Knuckle.
Yeah, it's kind of like a speed climbing game, but it was kind of cool. Felt pretty fun.
White.
I'm sending it to you.
Knuckle.
I think it's gonna have a story at some point, but the demo is kind of just a demo. I don't know. It was pretty neat. I think you'd like it if you enjoyed other climbing games.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I saw numbers fly in this.
Okay.
And then I think I typed, "What game is this?" and then tapped away.
Kind of an ass thing to do, but all right.
I was like, "Damn, why didn't they fucking answer me?" Replayed it in my head. They probably fucking did. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you might want to try that if you're interested in climbing game.
I think I kind of am, so I probably will.
Peaks of Yore is also, looks fine, but it doesn't have a demo, so I don't know.
Yeah.
People do love this game, apparently. She peaked on my Yore till I beat Tempest to 10-10. I think you actually climb, like, real mountains in this game.
Bombe.
This is, like, the insane-looking Minesweeper.
Yeah, it's only staying on because the Jensen's sick enough for it.
You should probably try the demo. All right, we're on to like the 5th or 4th H game. Peeping Door Manager, who you will swear to me has an interesting story.
Everybody is out there saying
the breakout hit by developer Horny Dog.
Chance, go!
No. I'm looking at the reviews. The game is perfect. It would be cool to see something similar with more content. Oh, so it's not perfect then, because you wanted to have more content.
Do you see how many bundles there are? Dude. Just watch the first
publisher or someone.
Watch the first 5 seconds of the trailer.
Nope, there's that dog. Oh my god! He's the man in the chair. I mean, you'll probably play this on that day that you don't stream on Twitch.
I'm actually looking forward to it, man. Jet owns it.
Yeah, hasn't he talked to you about it before?
No, he's only played it for 3 minutes.
These people publish a lot of H games. Like a lot of them.
Give me a negative review.
Sure, let's see what a negative review is like on this one.
This is slow to understand. The game is supposed to have a university and access that gives you key making facility. I spent hours doing not a lot and can't progress a game that is not actually working. That
sounds
nice hair. A little bit freaky for me. Not my type of game. Story is weird, mechanics are weird, CGs aren't anything special. Game loop is nothing special. Shopkeeper art is the only thing memorable for me. XD. I love, like how people will do like those real, like they like format their review, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy seeing it for an H game.
Yeah,
Summary: Bronze. The game's quality life makes it unplayable. You walk everywhere, there's no hints or storyline guidance, and the grind to H scene ratio is unbalanced. It's a walking/cleaning simulator. Snapshot.
Sounds like the game gets a little NTR-y later on.
Pros. The game has H scenes if you can grind long enough to reach them. That's a pro. The innovative information gathering to build relationships. Cons. Not being able to run is going to sink your time. You might spend more time walking around than playing. Think you have the code to get through the door? Think again. Clean some more, and clean some more. Unsatisfying grind loop. Your character is insanely creepy. Storyline. The storyline feels non-existent, with no guidance or clear objectives. Players are left to wander aimlessly without any sense of direction.
I don't. The sounds this game makes in its trailer are so terrible. I just like clicked on this because it was like by the same publisher, and I was like, "What's this thing?" It's.
Do you see?
I don't know what went on with the audio design, but it's so crunchy, dude.
Oh my god! Ow! I turned. Oh my god!
funny because it's loud.
Like, as it goes, it feels like they accidentally made the trailer get louder and crunchy. It's still getting louder.
What happened, man?
Did you make it to the part where they walk on the leaves? Oh my god. Oh.
This had to have happened on accident, man.
It's...
It can't actually sound like that.
Oh.
Alright, I'm moving on. You'll probably buy that in a game at some point, but
Oh.
that's fucking sad.
Oh, the trailer then cuts to walking through like a village where I
It's
guess
quiet.
they get caught by a dude and then taken to be fucked, right?
Just
And
normal audio. Then.
and no, it's zero audio.
They blew out the speakers. They can't make any more sense.
Just
I'm looking at Hodgepodge a Hunch. This is that like whodunit game. Isn't it Japanese?
yeah.
This is the one that has events that are exclusive to Japan that you aren't allowed to play unless you.
We have to remove this, right? Like, what is
I
it still
think
doing
so.
here?
I'm not too interested in it. A lot of problems with the whodunit social deduction games. I feel like we need a lot of people. We don't have a lot of people a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Last train out of Wormtown. This is like a PvP game where some guy's a worm and everybody else is not a worm.
Yeah, where one person is the worm and then the rest of us walk without rhythm.
Yeah, and then you get eaten by the worm. It's kind of similar to that one thing I just said, where it's like we don't really have a lot of people. Though it does have a friend pass, so I think we only need one copy.
Yeah,
to play
I
with,
think
like,
I
a
can
bunch of
rope enough people together for it, but
So maybe, but I don't know. Play as a partner. Plays the worm.
let me send an email to my point of contact and be like, "Hey, you got any of them there gerbs?"
And the guy that they were supposed to call, or what?
No, this is just the recruiter.
Oh, okay. Q2 humanity. Q made us feel like we were the dumbest people ever born.
Sounds up. Play Q2.
I'll feel too stupid, he said.
No, Q2 is so different, dude. They're literally only connected by developer.
How's it so different? I don't get it.
You're gonna cry by laughing. And you're gonna stomach hurts by laughing.
We have like physical characters that we manipulate.
It's weird.
I play this with my boys, and I wake up Vash because I laughing so hard.
Yeah, so when they do their collab, like when she's here, like it's super early, right? And there did come a point where I was like, Utsumi, you gotta be like a little bit. I just want you to stop screaming. And she was like, she was like, I didn't even realize I was. And two, it's too funny.
Moaning. I've not said anything all stream.
And this is like a one person on, other person able to play free.
Yeah, so we only did one copy, is what you're saying. Eventually.
I'll give Q2 a try, but not right now.
Yeah.
Pseudo Regalia. This is the game that you keep telling me is chance or code.
It's chance or coded.
I don't even play that many Metroidvania.
I know, but like I don't know, there's just something about it where it's like Chancer would love this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll
I
play
found
it
this
someday.
first, and I feel like this is Chancer. I don't know why.
Why is this front mission game in here?
Max. Turn based.
It's Final Fantasy Tactics. It stays on the list because I don't have money. But I think when I do have money, it's probably getting purchased.
Really?
Yeah. Fine. What's up?
I don't think that is your type of game.
I kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, but my problem with Final Fantasy Tactics is that too many units don't have any range. So it kind of doesn't feel like there's enough strategy, you know? Like in XCOM. Units have more range in XCOM, so it feels like I can do more things, right? I have more options, which means that I have, like, to actually use strategy. Whereas Final Fantasy Tactics, sometimes I just felt like I was moving all my units closer to the enemy units just to kill them. You know? Well, it's not that the melee focus isn't my problem. My problem is that like when you have like a melee tactics game, you're kind of like, well, I mean, my tactic is I run at them. Yeah, that was part of my problem with Fire Emblem. Was I was like, well, I mean, I don't really feel like I do anything special. I just like literally, move. Living with Sister, Monochrome Fantasy.
Another age game, but it's one with a little sister in it. You'll probably like.
Are they living with this?
Also, like a life sim. It's got like more gameplay and like weird stuff. I think I saw this before. You like randomly like generate your lifestyle. I think when you start a game, so like every run, you're like a different dude. You have like a different job. It's weird.
And a different little sister.
No, I think you get the same little sister every time, but I don't know. You'll probably like the game because you're you.
What's that sister?
Also, just got like an RP. I think at some point, like I don't know, like the demons come invade and you have to fight them to save your sister or something.
Based motivation. Kana, your childhood friend. She doesn't need to be in the game.
Starstruck a vagabond. A space captain accidentally freezes themselves for 2,000 years. It's a cargo delivery game.
When you low roll your reincarnation and are born a poor man who can't spoil his little sister, okay, but then you just work your way up. Then it becomes a journey to earn the right to spoil your little sister.
I'm moving on. We already know you're gonna buy that game, or you're gonna enjoy that game.
House.
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Treat him.
She said she's gonna summon demons and send them to your house. Like in Goblin Lord.
Treat him well. Demons.
Starstruck Vagabond. This is the game by Yahtzee. That apparently is good, that I will play eventually, but it's gonna be a while. Diceomancer seemed cool on NL's stream, but
this is one where you like it's got like the nice 2D drawings and you punch people.
Yeah.
It's got a nice style to it.
It also has like a cheating mechanic.
Love the cheat. It's got a demo. Maybe play the demo yourself.
But anytime I think about playing this demo, I'm just like, slice and dice.
Then maybe don't buy the game because you'll think about playing the game and then you'll just play slice and dice again.
Maybe eventually when I grow tired of slice and dice.
King of the Bridge. You're never getting tired of Slice and Dice. King of the Bridge. This is another game where you're allowed to cheat, I think.
This is a game. It's a puzzle game.
Puzzle strategy chess board game sort of game. It's $2. Probably worth $2.
I think I'm actually gonna remove it from my wish list because I don't think I've already seen like half the game.
And I'm moving on to Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix. You said you were gonna buy this eventually?
Yes.
Emma looked like she had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah,
she said she's gonna play it like again on like another difficulty or something.
Yeah, she already so she first time I think played through Kingdom Hearts 1.5, of course, on normal. Then she did Kingdom Hearts 2 on proud mode, I think she did. I can't remember if it's critical or proud is the highest. And then she had a really good time doing that because the game is actually pretty different. You actually get more damage on the higher difficulties.
I've seen people like praise it for like having like a pretty cool harder difficulty system.
Yeah, I mean a lot of it is just that you get less health. But like because you have less health, you engage with more of the mechanics, basically. And then she enjoyed it so much that she went back to Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and did that. She did it again on critical or proud mode, whichever one's the highest. And I think she's gonna play through one of them again. I also am I'm interested in playing through them, but I need money. Crazy how these things work out. And then after I buy it, I recommend that you play it. But also, I don't know if the game works on keyboard and mouse.
I mean, it doesn't say it doesn't.
I guess that's true.
I still think it's really funny that like one time somebody was like, "Oh my god, my favorite game is in the bundle," and then they looked and they're like, "Oh, it's just an HD cutscene compilation."
Yeah, it is really funny.
Chained Together. I don't think I'm in on this game anymore.
You think I should remove it?
Yeah, I don't think I really want it.
Okay, done. Duck Dodgers. It's a detective.
I want this game because I don't know. I like what it's got going on. Maybe I'll wait for it to be like $5 though.
Yeah, it seems like that kind of game. Jensen, just so we're clear, I believe said that the game was stellar. Soul Mask.
Soul Mask? What the hell is Soul? It's a survival craft. What the hell is it? People have mask in their soul.
We rolled out 800 updates. Did you?
What do you mean, 800 updates?
Mount up for glory.
Similar to games I've played. Abiotic Factor. I don't really know. A frustrating experience with poor design choices. The game is a frustrating mess, and the more I play, the more I dislike it. Oh, Jesus. He hates it. Sounds like it's all right, but it's got problems.
We're going
the
to
latest
get
update
this
broke this guy's
eventually.
saves.
We'll get this eventually. Builders! The new building DLC pack is here! Dude, I love the trailer guy.
Do love the trailer guy.
They took a developer from his chair, put him in a booth, gave him a microphone, and said, "Read the damn script."
Base. Should do that more often.
Ale and Tavern.
Online co-op, a tavern game.
I'm watching the trailer. Yes, dude, yes!
First-person tavern sim with generally shallow systems and the cringest dialogue I've ever heard.
Yes!
Alright. Sounds like we'll probably have fun with it.
Okay, this game looks sick, dude. This combat. It's actually got a little Sailblazers energy going on. Contractville.
Second. Contract bill.
House flipper, but with friends.
Yeah. I think you should like build the house a little bit. That looks cool. Person loves this game. Some people complain about using a shovel to dig up foundations or placing bricks one by one when building a house, but that's actually done very quickly. A few glitches, but overall very good game. Great game, lots of fun. Somebody tell me about the co-op. This game is poorly optimized, 100% CPU load from the very beginning of the game on any graphics setting. Oh, jeez. I think it's in early access. We could probably wait a bit, but I think we'll get it eventually.
Yeah, hopefully they optimize it a little bit because I hate hearing my computer churn up.
It's annoying.
Sketchy's contract. This is a lethal, like.
Yeah. Well, it does have guns, though.
It's also 8-player.
That's neat.
Alright, I think I'm removing Crime Boss Rocket City. I think that we would have a good time. Wait, what the fuck? It still gets updates? Never mind. I think it's actually staying on the list. Yeah, I'm leaving it on. Grocery Store Simulator.
Grocery Store Simulator. We already have one of these.
We have
That's
like
Supermarket
1,000,000
Together.
of these.
I don't know.
We're kind of addicted to these games, huh?
A little bit. Apparently, this game does not have cloud saves, and this man lost his cloud backup or something, and he lost 40 hours of game time. This game is so much worse than games in its genre, such as Supermarket Together. It's been basically abandoned development-wise, and the devs clearly just wanted to say it's released so they could move on to the next game. Say avoid this one; it's abandoned.
Alright, I
I'm
put it
willing to
on the
believe
ignore
them.
list.
Pilgrim. This is a co-op game. It looks weird as hell, but maybe we'd have fun with it.
Oh yeah, I saw Tenma or somebody playing this, I think.
It sounds like maybe it doesn't really have that much content right now, so maybe wait.
Sure. But it looked pretty neat from what I saw. Nobody wants to die. I think I need to remove this one. I don't know if I ever intend to actually play this.
Nobody wants to die. What the hell is this? It's a detective game. It looks weird. Tamer Vale. This is yet another H game that is on the list. I don't even remember this one. Oh, this one. This is like Slay the Spires, but with hentai. Uh,
One moment, I'm reading something.
okay.
Jesus, dude. This motherfucker. He thinks we're all unemployed. We all got infinite time to read his shit.
Am I good to continue talking about this game here, or are we still waiting?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a little out because I gotta read 6 more paragraphs.
I think you should take this game off the wish list. I don't think it's a very good game.
Tamervale or Nobody Wants to Die?
Tamerville.
Alright, done.
But I don't know. I think I played this one and I was not impressed.
Yeah, Jet was kinda iffy on it too.
Lockdown Protocol. This is another social deduction game. I'm probably going to feel the same way as I did about the other ones. This is the one that Tenma played when like all the Phase Connect became Tenma. So maybe you could go watch her stream of that if you want to know more.
I also watched a couple of other people play it, and it seemed pretty neat. That's why it's on the list. I watched Kate play it, and I watched I think somebody else, but I don't remember.
Moving on to At Dead of Night. The part horror film, part horror game, and part ghost hunt. Live action and graphics. Unique.
Yeah, this is one of the games that I think we wanted to like do together.
It looks cool. I'm pretty interested in this. I don't know if I'll buy it quite yet though. This game is so well done and scary. The game is more like a movie and it'll keep you on the edge of your seat. This is my first time ever playing an FMV game, and what a one to start on. This game is beautifully crafted and acted. The live action in-game visuals are so seamless. I kind of want them to not be seamless. I want it to look like shit. I'll probably buy this though. At some point. Not today though. Alright, Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I like the demo. It's more Heroes of Hammerwatch. Not to be confused with Hammerwatch 2.
Not to be confused with Hammerwatch 2, which is a game we are not.
I mean, we'll probably buy it, but not yet.
Yeah. I'm excited for when we get around to it.
Nuclear Nightmare online co-op survival horror. This is a I don't know what the hell this is. On here because of co-op. It kind of looks like it's The Thing sort of inspired. Developing came to a halt, leaving us with the last update, which is a buggy mess. Developing was paused due to Benjamin BG Productions, Goodwin, being investigated by the feds. We were told that in 4 weeks he will return to working on the game. Well, 4 weeks have passed and he is now in a U.S. Marshal hold. His mod/team will tell you that it's not his fault and it's just a mix-up, but most likely they were part of some sort of CSAM ring. What is CSAM? This man straight up links to like, oh, CSAM is not good stuff. They linked to his like arrest page in Florida. They arrested this man. Dev is in jail.
5:50 p.m. I will be live in an hour. 8:10 p.m. I will be live in an hour or less.
Who said that?
You already know who, man.
Okay, just don't say like.
That's what we keep telling him. We keep telling him stop promising things.
Like you hurt yourself. Like
yeah.
I like promise. Then don't say specific time. You idiot, mom, blameless.
That's my wife.
Yeah, so the lead dev is just in jail
For
for
Nuclear
this
Diver or
game.
Edencraft?
For Nuclear Nightmare.
I don't think the game's
Apparently, he's the only one capable of pushing updates.
What?
I guess the game is dead because the dev is in jail.
Why? Who can?
That's actually
Also-
so funny, dude.
That's insane. I don't think he's in jail for something small either. I think he might be some bad stuff. I don't know on that one. That's weird. Apparently, it's also a lethal one. I didn't really get that impression from it, but I guess it is. I don't know. You can leave it on there. Maybe the next time we look at it, the man will be out of jail, and maybe he didn't do anything wrong. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
He's from Florida. No, dude. Florida man.
He is from Florida, which means somebody was able to just look up his arrest. That's just how it works in Florida. Eden Crafters. It is an open world survival craft.
Early
Turn
access
a
as well.
hostile planet into a habitable haven for humanity. Get a little alliteration in there. Take 2 parts satisfactory. Mix an equal amount of Planet Crafter and mix well. Bake until deformable terrain appears, and then cut the finished product into multiple selectable planets. It's just a review over here that's just in Japanese, and it's sometimes they like say the name of games, so it's like Japanese satisfactory. No, na.
Version
This game looks cool. I like the look of this.
Similar game, huh? This is Satisfactory and the Planet Clusters combine and like a kind of mix game. I thought, but apparently this is a different game. Like I also didn't find any critical bug. This game kind of like a terraforming for farm in planet. The first Echo Prime planet is tutorial map, and you learn from the basic technique whatever. You're also able to controlling land shape, and the planet ocean world is like a real game. Be sensible and get over it. And the whole game difficulty is easy and for casual players. Right now, doesn't need like a satisfactory like a function and like stuff, and do not have the planet cluster like a big change stuff. This game is like a very studied old game, so game QOL higher, like opinion some running. So if you guys playing those games, the Planet and Factory, if you play that, then you guys able to play. And if you're a new player, even you're able to fund automatic and efficiency that like things and guide well.
I think I'm into Eden Crafters. I think we'll buy it eventually.
Yeah, same.
It looks neat. Subterranauts. It's a procedural generation online co-op team-based game of some kind. What the hell do you do? It's Lethal Company. It's a very Lethal Company looking Lethal Company clone.
I'm so
Like,
glad these weird workers in their orange suits.
Weird workers in their orange suits using their old computers in this rusty looking facility that sometimes has orange fog. This is a very Lethal Company game. Don't fall for the sale. They left this game to die. Is what that guy says. Well, this guy says he had more fun with this than content warning. Glowing review.
Yeah, glowing review. I'm gonna take this off the wish list. I think.
I think you can take that one off. Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. This is a social deduction game where you gotta find the slacker.
Yes.
And it looked pretty fun when NL played it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it on. I think that eventually we might come around to this.
Yeah, I'd like to play this sometime. Looks like they updated too. They added a new map. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. This is the old one, right?
Yes.
Well, it's like $2.
Yeah, I'll get it, but I don't want to right now.
Apparently that new Indiana Jones game is pretty good.
Yep.
People liked it anyways.
We watched Mint play a bit of it, and I was like, it's cinema. It's a very weird game.
Fucking $56 right now.
Yeah, gotta wait for that to come down.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This is the second of the remakes.
Yeah, I don't know why I wish listed it, but you know what? Maybe I'll still play it. I don't know.
Maybe you put it in here to remind yourself to watch someone play it or something. I don't know.
That could be true.
I'm pretty uninterested in it. I'd be willing to watch someone play it. I think I saw Grimmy playing the first one, and it was, I don't know, something about the way she played it was insane. I don't remember how. Maybe that'll be fun. Master Detective Archives, Raincoat Plus. This is by the Danganronpa or possibly the other people, right? I don't remember.
Yes.
But it's not the one that they just had a demo of. Is this the one they put their all into, or is it the one?
This one came out last year.
It's probably good, I would assume.
It is good from what I've read.
You know, it's a game from the Danganronpa team when it makes you shout "What the fuck" several times in the last chapter. Yeah, they would do that. People say the story is great. This person says, "I wish Rain was real."
So true.
This is the best detective type game I have played to date. The story was just crazy, through twists and turns at every chance, quite a mix of various gameplay mechanics I had to get used to, but it was insanely fun. Highly recommend if you're into action mixed with a little RPG that keeps your brain active. I do like when my brain is active and not dead.
I do like when my brain is active.
And was not active.
I think that this is a game we will like. Maybe I don't want to spend $40 on it.
Yeah, I'll spend the money. No, wait, I can't. Fuck.
It doesn't have the visual novel tag. You're safe.
We'll have
you
to
can
see.
buy this game. Well, it does have the visual novel tag, but it's not so high up, actually. I think it's got, like, gameplay, though, so... I'm moving on to Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown.
I will get this game eventually.
This is like the new one, yeah?
Yeah. This is the one that people really like.
Well, if you're getting that already, I'll just move on. Cast. Chernozem Anomaly Strike Team. It's a third-person PvE extraction shooter. Stop making extraction games. I'm tired of them already.
I think extraction can be cool, PvE.
This one is PvE.
I know.
But I mean, that's like... I'm just a little tired of it. This is apparently a mix between, like, Helldivers 2 and Lethal Company, I think.
Yeah.
It has he says it's the gameplay of Helldivers 2, the style of Lethal Company, and the soundtrack of Doom. It's pretty fun at dropping an airstrike on our friends. We do love to see that.
I think that this game actually looks a little sick.
Play at 480p or you're not playing it right. It's like you found a hidden PS1 co-op shooter gem. I recommend a 480p or render scale below 50%. Feels like that game you never got as a child. Yeah, we might like this. Apparently it's also got like some killing floor energy to it. Killing Floor 3 has been very poorly received, by the way.
Also, this
I don't know
game
if
is
you
in
heard
early
about
access,
it.
so it still has room to grow.
Also pretty cheap. I think we leave it on the list for now.
Yeah, for sure.
Immortality. This is a choose your own adventure FMV game, I think. Maybe it's not FMV. That's an FMV game, all right. $10. This looks like something we'll have fun with, I think.
Alright.
For me, this game was a brutally disappointing experience after Her Story.
I
Which one was Her Story?
So I think that if I get this, I might have to do it on the other website.
Is it not safe for Twitch?
I believe that I know people have gotten banned for streaming this.
Oh,
But I
guess
can't
play it on the
remember.
other site then. I don't know. It's weird. Moving on to Cassette Beast.
This is on the wish list because it was during Bath's stream and she was sponsored, so I put it on the wish list because it helps the sponsored stream.
Nice of you to support that bat.
I think she's pretty based.
I like that.
He
The
hates her.
root trees are dead. What do you mean I hate her? I'm calling her up right now. I'm getting her in the Discord channel.
Alright, let me message her right now.
I'm not doing that. Do not message her.
Hold up. Roll down. Hey, my good friend Chancer really wants to meet you.
Boy, stop. Why are you actually sending her to that?
Cause I'm an insane dude, Itsumi. When I say I'm gonna send someone a message, I do it. You know, Chancer's over here begging me to send her a message.
Do not send her a message. Unless you're, I don't know, just saying something nice to her. I don't know. I don't know what you would message bad about that she would be happy about, unless it was like Majora's Mask randomizer.
Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. I'll probably actually message her soon about the Ocarina of Time stuff. See if she is still interested. I got a lot of randos to go through. So like 6, I think. The root trees are dead. This is an old, like, kind of point and click mystery game.
Spider-Man.
And, a Jinsen said, it's pretty cool. He played it before it was on Steam. And he is playing through it now. And it's pretty good.
I had this game recommended to me in the queue, and I have no idea what the hell it's about. Just like you're just a detective trying to solve this murder or something.
Yeah, just like from your bedroom, I think.
That looks cool. Sounds cool.
Like I don't know, it's like a lot of detecting, like detective work. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds nice. Maybe when it's a little cheaper, I or
So
you
this
could buy
is
that.
a Saga Simulator. Saga.
Rogue Light Deck Builder. Chibli played this for a stream, and I don't know. It's very weird, but it seems fun, maybe.
Let me look at it. The first image I see is just I don't know. He's hitting something with a hammer, making a crack. That's a nail. Oh, it's you build a deck.
The Rogue Light deck builder.
I'm gonna sell you something you're not gonna like, but this game has Cruelty Squad vibes.
Yeah, I know. It's also why it's on my wish list, and why I was gonna tell you to maybe you're interested in it because it does
Not
look a
just
little
interested in
cancer
it because
coated.
it looks like Cruelty Squad. I do not like how Cruelty Squad looks. Let me tell you that, all right? I do not like how that game looks.
Oh, Cruelty Squad, Utsumi? You're asking about Cruelty Squad? Oh, let me show you a couple of pictures of Cruelty Squad. I want you to understand that this is the game that this motherfucker praises.
So like a full dream.
Yeah, it looks like a fever dream. Where you use your penis to grapple to stuff. Apparently.
Oh, it's your appendix. It's called the Grappendix.
Biology has failed us.
So true.
Fuck, dude.
Well, that's the end of your wish list. I'm going to my wish list now.
He loves the way this game looks.
I do not love the way the game looks.
Alright, let me go to Chancellor's wish list. Alright. Damn, yours is getting pretty long nowadays.
なんかエロゲ入ってんじゃん。
Chancellor,
What?
why is Peglin on your wish list?
It's probably just been there a while. I'm going to the top. We have Shell Shock Live on here. We ever play in that?
I own it, I'm pretty sure.
Should I own it then?
It's really up to you. It's not like a pressing matter. We can always just do it whenever.
I'm not buying it right now.
That's fair.
Ravenfield is a game I've had on here for like forever, but somehow it's still in early access, and I don't know, I probably want it, but I don't know when I'm gonna buy it. How do they still work on this game? What'd you say?
I said Injanai. Seems like they still work on it.
They worked on it in like October. What did she say?
They released a blog post about changes that they're making like literally 2 days ago.
Oh, that's neat.
They have also announced their release plans when they plan on releasing the game.
What the hell? I just had to say something, and then they had to say something. Then I'll probably buy that when it comes out. Then I like the little toy soldier kind of games. Played like one for like an hour when I was like 12. I thought was like this is the best thing ever.
Yeah, that was basically how all of us felt when we played like Sarge's whatever.
I read the Chancellor is 9 years old.
We already talked about Constantine, we already talked about Hidden Deep, we already talked about Last Spell. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl.
I've heard it still needs some work done on it. It's pretty optimized and buggy, and a lot of people think the old one is still better, but I'll just leave it on here.
Saru seemed pretty into it, and Alpha said that there were just a couple of things that he's hoping they fix.
Yeah, and it's also supposed to get co-op at some point. They did say that.
Well, then I would recommend waiting for that.
Yeah. Intruder, that we went over that. Stationers over that. Green Hell, 5K, the Forgotten
City. This is that game where the NPCs talk to you like a
Skyrim mod, but they went and made it a standalone game. You walk around and you talk to people. It looks funny.
I think we currently have a game that fills this niche.
I think we got a couple, yeah.
Already talked about Grounded. Cyberpunk 2077.
Cyberpunk 2077. I'll probably buy it on GOG if I do buy it. I don't know. I think it's really turned around and people end up liking the game after they fixed it.
Let's see. It is indeed on GOG. And I mean, sure. I think that you're probably better off not doing it, but you know, it's also like your time, you know.
Yeah.
Rift Wizard. This is such a chancer coded game. This is also a little bit of an Itsumi coded game.
One second. Somebody's asking me a question and I need to send them an image.
Okay, just because somebody asks you what day it is does not mean you have to respond with the Poppy Tuesday.
Yes, I do, but no, they didn't
Teresa,
ask
how long are your parents?
What?
You heard her.
I did hear her, but no, it's not like that.
At length.
Not sending my pingus.
Segs.
I
How often you have sex?
Why are you asking me these weird ass questions, Itsumi?
Somebody asked a question to you.
Yeah, but like this person might pay me money to do programming.
Alright, so if I pay you money, you gonna answer me?
How much?
Chancer, every time she holds up her hand to NL's stream to make the heart, it's so good.
$10.
Bat's Discord icon is so funny.
What is it? Actually,
It's like a tiny little crocodile with like, you know how like they do like the Mickey Mouse ears at Disney World or whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like that, but it's her ears, like a tiny little crocodile wearing that.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah, I'm keeping a tail because you feel you're talking with my ass.
I have sent that man an image. Now, where were we?
We were on Rift Wizard, which I
This
said
game looks like it would fry my brain. That's kind of based, but I don't know if I'm ready to play it right now.
it does seem like a game you had to be ready to play. Peglin.
I'm taking it off the list. It hasn't got an update in forever, right? Let's check. 1.10 update last month. 4 new boss relics. Added some new stuff, but is that enough to make the game viable?
I don't think so.
They changed the way the ball bounced in the last update. Now the game plays weird. It's hard to explain. Like you could bank shots off before the update. Now when you try to bounce off the corners to arc shots, the peg gets activated but doesn't change your trajectory. I don't like the way it plays now. Oh. I'm taking it off the list. I don't think I'm ever buying it. It would have to be like $5, you know, because I played it once. Against the Storm. This is like that other game that's like this, and I didn't want that one right now, so.
Yeah.
Ender Lilies, Quietest of the Nights. I can't tell. I think, is this the first or the second one? But
I think this is the second one. I think
that
I think it's Ender Lily's Magnolia or whatever. It's the first one. No, this is the first one. Magnolia is the sequel. Yes, Magnolia is the sequel. It came out 2 months ago. So here is your entry point, supposedly.
Oh. I broke something.
Does seem a little cancer coded.
What's Chancer coded? Rogue Command?
No, Ender Lilies.
No, Ender Lilies. I probably will play it at some point. I'm not in the
Get the Lordy.
Metroidvania move right now.
Rogue Command.
Right,
This is
Chancellor.
like
I
a
want to play
rogue,
Lordy.
like what? No, not because of the loli.
Ignore
Sumi, you're
her.
the lolicon here. Don't talk to me.
That's what she said. Buy it. She wants to play the loli.
Oh, because she's the lolicon. All right. I'll buy it eventually, and then you can play it. You lolicon. Yeah, I'm looking at Rogue Command. I played the
The
demo
problem,
for this.
it's so fucked up because like when you call a dude a lolicon, a lot of people take it as like an insult. But when you try to do it to a woman, they just shrug it off. Man,
Probably just give you like a smug look or something.
yeah, she does. What the fuck? He sees you.
Because it's not insulting for me. Maybe as a woman feel insulting, but I'm not. I'm proud I'm already.
I don't know. I think if you called Matsuri or Fubuki a lolicon, they would be like, yeah. I wouldn't care.
でもチャンスはペドフィリアじゃん。
What the fuck, Utsumi? You're trying to kill. You're trying to like destroy my reputation with that.
You can't say that in the West.
People will threaten to kill me now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
the
Rogue
smile on her face when she said Sona no. No, stop smiling. We're not joking.
Oh, I will stop saying that.
Fisk is gonna come in here.
No. As a Rogue Command, I like the demo. It was pretty cool. It's kind of early in development, though. They don't have a demo anymore, I guess, because they updated the game enough. I think if I remember right, I played the demo, and then at the end of the demo, like, join our Discord, and then you can play an updated demo. So maybe there's still a demo for it somewhere.
And it seems like they are putting out like updates and stuff pretty regularly.
Yeah, I think this is a real watch it and buy it later kind of game. I liked it.
Is he saying this looks like Eren?
違うよ。Like, join Discord and you get like a better demo, better.
I'll probably buy that eventually. Here's our favorite sequel. Synthetic 2.
No! Stop! Leave it on, but stop.
Apparently the game is dead, according to this reviewer. The developer forgot that he made the first game. Honestly, I can entirely believe that. It's a lot to fit in the noggin. It sounds like it's currently worse than the original. Probably not buying it for now. Life not supported, we did that. Norland, this is like, it looks like RimWorld, but it's not actually like RimWorld. It just looks like it is. Can't remember. I don't know. It sounded like they had some problems and it was not the best, but maybe they're still.
Do you see how many socials they're on? What the fuck? They're linked.
LinkedIn. Yeah, their company, I guess. What is VK? What is QQ? Is that Snapchat?
Dude, they're social the fuck up.
I need to get away from that Steam page.
Billy?
I'm out of there.
Okay.
Silent Hill 2. It needs to be, I think, $30 or $40
yes,
before
I think $30 is the break point.
It just seems so ridiculous to me that like a remake could be charged $70. You didn't have to make half the game.
More than half.
And I don't know, man. It's just crazy. All right. Exo, went over that. Warhammer 40K 2, or Warhammer 40,000 : Space Marine 2. A lot of money. I've heard that people like this game, but it doesn't really. you kind of run out of stuff pretty quick.
It's very expensive for a co-op game that like we have to buy multiple copies, right? That's like
Yeah.
$100.
Sounds like it's pretty cool, especially if you like Warhammer, though.
If I had a job,
Yeah.
I would be willing to do it. I would just, I'd be willing to. That's the huge celebration. I play a fucking Warhammer 40K game. That's how far I'd be willing.
I mean,
to
this
go.
one's like supposedly one of the good ones, though. So
okay, yeah, but like,
no, even if you buy it, like Andy will probably like it. If you don't,
does he own it? Let's just check real quick.
he owns the first one, but not the second one. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
yeah, okay.
I went over World or Myth, Beyond Contact,
Mortal Sin, which is that weird melee cruelty squad.
No, it's not Cruelty Squad. It's just colorful. All right.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how weird Cruelty Squad looks. This is just like a weird style. It's not Cruelty Squad.
Yeah, okay. Whatever lies you have to tell yourself.
It's not a lie.
When I say a game is Chancer coded and you resist, I want you to remember this moment.
I'm not gonna buy this yet, but I probably will eventually.
I think you will buy this, and I think that you'll have a good time with it.
The System Shock 1 remake. Honestly, like I played the older System Shock remake. It wasn't really a remake, but it was
just
like
like
the
a
one that
re-release.
functioned on the PC.
Yeah.
And I liked it. I don't know if I want to play it again though.
I think that there's a second one coming out, like a second remake.
I do believe they're like making a System Shock 2 thing at some point, but I don't know. I'm taking System Shock 1 remakes off. I think I've played the game now.
Yeah,
I don't
think that's fair. Death Trash.
This is a game I saw like a random YouTube video of, and it sounded like I need to wait like 40 years for it to be done, but like when it's done, it'll be pretty rad.
Got mixed
I'm gonna
right
wait for
now.
that.
Last blog post was like 2 days ago.
Yeah. I think the development is just like kind of slow but steady. Apparently it's got local co-op. That's cool. I don't know. I'm giving that one a little wait.
Little wait seats.
Midnight Protocol. This is like a little hacking game.
Yeah, this is the hacking game where I look at it every time and I'm like, why is this here? And you're like, I think it looks neat, and I'm like,
I don't know. I played the demo and it was kind of fun, but I don't know if it's money fun. I want to try the demo.
Golden Light. We all know why we're here.
He's got the Observer Award.
Not beating the Cruelty Squad allegations, though.
Hey, he's just here for the Observer Award. So fucked up.
Fate / Samurai Remnant.
I think I'm gonna buy this eventually, but it's $30, so not right now.
Yeah, it's fair.
Total
You like
conflict. Total conflict resistance. This is, I believe it's supposed to be kind of like Mountain Blade, but like your modern guys shooting with guns.
That's all you, because I gotta be real, I fucking hate Mountain Blade.
Didn't like it when like NL would play it and give a speech to the soldiers.
I didn't. I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, it's a little boring to watch, honestly. But I mean, this has like a different, it's like a shooter in the thing. Just like the overworld
Yeah, so
stuff
it might be
is
like a
Mountain
lot
Blade.
better, honestly. But
It's also got like vehicles and stuff, which is cool. But the reviews are like, let's see.
64% of recent reviews are positive.
Yeah, it sounds like it's not doing so well. People would say it's got a lot of potential, but right now it kind of sucks. We will not be buying it right now. Empyrean Galactic Survival. We have a copy of this, but like I don't know if we want to buy more or not. I played like a tiny bit of it, and I was like, that's neat. Sure wish I wasn't playing alone.
I have Imperium.
Yeah, we have like one though. Like I was playing your copy of.
Okay. Yeah, I think that eventually we'll get it.
It's in the open world survival craft queue.
Yes.
Raw Metal. I've been meaning to play this demo for like 5 years, but I keep forgetting to do it.
It literally hasn't existed for 5 years.
It was in early access for a while,
Okay.
I think. Sprawl. This
How
is like a
do
shooter.
people like continuously just hire Steve Bloom? Like, how does every fucking game have Steve Bloom voice acting?
I don't know. Love to see his voice.
Do you think that
Yes,
he's
hear
just
his
like,
voice.
just toss me like a $5?
I don't know. It probably costs more than $5, maybe hundreds, but I don't know. Sprawl. It's a shooter. Looks cool. I think I've got some other shooters to play though first. I can't
Do you
remember
play
which
that
shooters.
that other like Ultra Kill like that you bought?
You mean the Turbo Overkill?
No, this Sprawl is the one I was thinking of.
I don't own this one yet. I will probably buy this eventually, but not quite yet.
Yeah, you probably have like a little bit of a queue to go through.
I mean, I've got like 2 Quake games to play, I think, but I don't know if we're doing those co-op or not.
We will be. It'll be Sumi's
Blasphemous 2.
first classic
buy it.
shooter.
We gotta buy that for her too, then.
I think she has it.
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not just because we both own it?
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe I bought it for her like last time.
Yeah, it was like literally $1, I think.
That would do it. Blasphemous 2. I should finish the first one.
So true.
Crystar. I think I'm taking this off the list.
Why? This looks insanely chance coded.
It does, but like I can't let them win.
What do you?
You can't just put an angel girl that looks cute on the screen and have me buy the game.
What?
It's too effective. I'm resisting my programming.
Please look at your DMs.
Whoa! Alright, it's going back on the wish.
For those who can't see our DMs, I sent him nudes.
Did not send me nudes. It's a girl petting a fluffy dog.
What's the lore of the angel girl fascination? I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing about it.
I just think they're cute.
All right, fine.
Moving
I
on to
will
the
send.
next
I'll
one.
send him a quick little dick pic.
Do not send me a dick pic.
Remember
Somebody
when
will
Candy
kill
would
you.
just send you photos of penises?
Yeah, he would just send me a penis sometimes.
Why
I
did
don't
he
know, I think
have
it was
so
under
many?
the guise of, oh, I had to see it, so now Chancellor does. It's like, what the hell?
Why did he have so many?
I don't know. I think
It
we
happened
just
for
see
like a
them sometime.
year.
I think it was more like it wasn't just a penis. Like he had like one where like there was like a top hat on it and it popped out and it was just
Yes,
like, yeah, I need
that
to
one.
see
Okay,
it.
that one's funny though.
Did I need to see it?
Yes.
Well, I'm moving on to Coven. I played the demo and I liked the demo. It was pretty cool. I don't think it's done yet though. Like doesn't have all its levels yet, so I'm just gonna wait.
It's insane to me that the title for this kind of fucking genre we landed on was Boomer Shooter.
That is pretty weird. I don't know if there's any winning on finding a title for the genre, but it's
I would have
fun.
gone with Classic Shooter.
And that's what they call it, a retro FPS in the actual description. I think you should try the demo for this. It's pretty fun.
Okay, I'll download it.
I'm not gonna buy it yet, but I probably will. Maybe like next sale or something. AI Limit. This is like a Souls like, but like you're a cute anime girl. So it's like Code Vein, but like it felt a little maybe better than Code Vein. I don't know. I like the
Single
demo.
player only though.
It is single player only. That does suck, especially since it is $31. It's not even out yet. This is a pre-purchase apparently. It comes out next week, I guess. Never mind. I think I'll probably buy this. I don't know. I thought the demo was fun.
Yeah, we should probably wait for a larger sale. And
Yeah.
also
I
to
don't know,
make
it's
sure
got
that the
pretty
game
good feeling
functions.
parrying, if that interests you.
Okay, maybe I'll download the demo.
You should probably try the demo. It let you do a lot of stuff, and I like it when the Souls game lets me do a lot of stuff. I really hate when it's like Lies of P, where I have two options at any time, which is block or die.
Hollow Body.
This is like one of those classic survival horror clone kind of games that people are making these days.
It's like Resident Evil 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it looked okay. I thought it looked neat. I saw somebody play it. I don't remember what happened when I saw them play it, but
Do you
maybe
know
I'll
what
buy it
we should
eventually.
do for a stream?
What?
We should race. Oh fuck! I just forgot the name of it. Hold up. We should race the Lifeline.
What is Lifeline again? Is it that game where you like call the person and tell them what to do or something?
Yes.
Am I thinking of a different one?
It is that game.
Isn't it like insanely jank?
No.
I think of a different one. He's
No.
trying to trap me into a game where we both suffer.
No. I've never and will never do that. Wait, come here.
Nightmare of Arrival. This game kind of looks like shit. I think
one moment, Chancellor. I had to take off my headphones.
Okay.
See anything? I have to have Utsumi take a picture of my ear.
Sumi's taking a picture of his penis so he can send it to me.
Come on, then.
One more moment.
This guy's not gonna call you.
Oh, okay. What are you saying, Chancer?
Was he ever gonna call you?
Maybe tomorrow. I sent him an email.
Okay. I'm on the Nightmare of Arrival Chapter 1. I'm hoping this game costs like $1 at some point, because that's like how much it looks like it's worth. The game has 3 user reviews, and I believe one of them is just an ASCII art of poop posted by the developer.
Yes!
Yeah, it is indeed an
a
ASCII
developer
art
response.
I believe it is the same thing. Yep, it is indeed the same thing.
So
Moving on.
nice.
Wizard of Legend 2. The demo sucked.
I think you should take off the wish list.
But it's an early access, and it has online co-op. So I'm hoping.
He's coping.
I told you about this like probably more than once, but man, they just added like these guys that just like talk nonstop while you're playing the game. Like they do not stop talking, and they're all cringe. Like you got like a peanut gallery, and it's like I don't know, dude. It feels like you got like an annoying guy in the movie theater that just keeps making bad jokes.
Don't they realize that that's like my job as a streamer?
Yeah. You can. What I did was I took the volume slider, I turned it to 0.
That one Vinny clip.
That one Vinny clip. He heard it like once and then just.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. Boop 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 0. Subtitles turned off.
Love to see it, dude. Celico. This is a game on the Doom engine, I believe. Somehow it is on the Doom engine, and it looks and plays like it's not. The first review says incredible ass a game, which is one letter away from incredibly ass a game. I think I want this game. Apparently, it's an homage to Fear as well, and you say those 4 letters with periods between the words, and I'm like, whoa! I think I'm probably gonna buy it.
It does look very U-coded.
What does that mean?
What the? Look at the game! Look at it!
I like shooters where you shoot gun.
Yeah, and also sliding.
It looks like it's got normal textures.
And female protagonists. We know how much you love those.
I mean, I do love those, but like, you're a gun with hands on it. Who cares? You can't see the character in this game. I'm buying this game eventually, just not yet. Let's go to the next one. Fallen Aces. Apparently an immersive sim. I don't remember what. Oh, you got a Tommy gun. I'd like to see that. This game looks cool.
It's chancer coded. Fallen Aces. Let's see. This is Germa coded.
This is kind of Germa coded.
He played it, and people were like, "This game feels like it was made for you to some degree."
Is that a good review or a bad review for the game?
Yes.
I want you to look at the last screenshot.
I very much enjoy that you can block bullets with the frying pan.
I think I'm definitely buying this one. It's just a win. I might buy like one of these FPS games this sale. Just have to decide which one I want. I'm moving on for now.
To Rabbit and Steel.
This is on here because to remind us that it does have a demo and it can be played somehow. Just have to like scroll down and hit the download demo button. This is that game that's like the Final Fantasy boss get out of the circle thing.
Where is the demo?
So if you scroll down, there's a download demo button on the right side above, like, you know, where it's a single player co-op and all that.
Oh, yeah. I'll just download it now, so I stop forgetting.
That's a good idea. Forever Winter. People keep telling me this game is good. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't even know what you do in the game. Oh, Water 3.0 is here. What the hell are you guys doing to the water? We bullied the devs into releasing the game early and are upset that it's unfinished. Oh. I do think that actually happened. Like, the community did just want to play the game so bad that they made them release into early access earlier than they wanted. And then they got, like, negative reviews. I think I'm probably waiting on it because I think it's still pretty early on the early access. Don't even know what you do in the game. I'll figure it out when it's out. Cryptomaster. I want to buy this game, but maybe not yet. I don't know. It looked like a good time. Looked fun.
Yeah, I thought Cryptmaster was pretty cool. NL never finished it. Chibli finished it, though.
I'm probably going to buy it, but not yet.
Yeah.
No More Room in Hell 2. This is... I don't know if this game's ever going to be good. But it's a co-op zombie game.
Yeah, keep it on the
list. Sounds like they released it like way, way, way too early.
It's still in early access.
Yeah. But like they went into early access before they had like a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like the game is, it's supposed to be like Romero zombies kind of thing. They didn't have like the infection, like you get bit by a zombie and die until like, I don't know, 3 months after early access. It's kind of an important thing to them, I imagine. I played it a bit. It was mostly just Chinese people speed running the level
You
before I could do
actually
anything.
removed and re-added it.
I did do that, yes. I think this game, maybe it'll eventually shape up into a functional video game.
Talking about infection-free zone or no more room in hell 2?
No more room in hell.
Yeah.
Infection-free zone.
I think it just needs time.
This game is kind of neat looking. I like the concept, but I don't know if I want to spend $20 on it. Kind of got like a little bit of like Flash game energy to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll buy it sometime. Oh, it's got a demo apparently. Maybe I'll try that. Still being worked on too. It looks like.
Adapt real buildings.
I think I'm taking Grocery Store Simulator off.
I think that's fair.
I am your beast.
Trihex live yet? Holy shit! Finally, dude.
Let's see, he's live. This is an FPS game where you do stuff. You shoot in first person. It looks like. This is a game that is very well liked. It's got 98% positive reviews. I'll probably like it. Sounds like it's a little short though. This person says it's very short and they played it for 5 hours.
All right, we saying I am your beast, or is it?
I am your beast. This game includes damn good music, a man being impaled by a tree, gay relations with a helicopter. Okay. British people on fire. Men. Yeah, I think I'll probably buy this, but it's on the list of.
It's definitely in that
FPS
super hot
games.
category of games.
I don't think it's super hot, is it?
Yeah.
Super hot kind of sucked.
Well, then I think maybe you should reconsider this.
Well, it's
game.
more just that like Super Shot is like insanely short, and they like I don't know. They feel like they thought so highly of themselves. Like you can tell the developer must have been like, "Oh yeah, I'm making like the best first-person shooter ever made right now." Meanwhile, the game is like 2 hours long, and it's kind of fun. Costs like $20 for that. I think I like this though. Looks like it's got some blast. Went over Godsworn already. It's a matter of time. Maybe I'll play the demo first.
Dread X Collection 4: The Hunt.
This is like a collection of like little short games, I believe. That's why it's cheap.
It looks cancer coded.
Everything is chancer coded with you. Of course, it's chancer coded. It's on a Chancellor's wish list. I think every game that I wish to have.
Okay, but then why do you get so offended? It just makes sense.
Okay, but it's like I don't know. You see like anything, and you're like, "That's Vash coded." It's just like, okay. What does that mean?
I wouldn't take offense to it.
I see the words "little sister" and I'm like, "That's Vash coded."
Yeah, so true. I agree.
I see Utsumi and I say she's Vash coded.
That's also true. I love my wife.
Wife guy. I'm moving on to Obenswer. Obenswer? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce whatever language this is. Apparently this game got an update with mines in it. I don't know how that works, but it looks cool.
Looks more there.
Bro, this should have been multiplayer.
Yeah, this game does look like it would be sick multiplayer.
Cold, the air, and water flowing. Yes! This game looks sick.
I do think that this game looks pretty cool. Still, I don't know, it's pretty early in development, too. It's just like a 0.4 version on it, I think, right now.
This is a hot one for sure.
Definitely gonna buy it eventually, unless it falls apart. But I think it'll be okay.
No, I'm not actually a Warframe fan, but I think that the song goes crazy and it really fits my dwarven personality.
So true. Nuclear res. Nuclear lures? I don't know. It's you're a nuclear power guy. Looks kind of neat. Great game, but multiplayer needs to make a comeback. I agree. I want to fail to run a nuclear power plant with co-op. A lot of people are saying they would love multiplayer in the reviews. Wait, did it used to have multiplayer? No more multiplayer, no more scenarios? Did they just remove multiplayer from the game at some point? Or
The game used to have multiplayer.
well, what happened to it?
I actually I'm kind of stunned. I ended his review with "ugh," which makes me doubt 20% of the validity of it.
Used to have co-op, but it was buggy at best. I've read. I agree, though. I feel like removing has chipped away some of the experience. Multiplayer is not eliminated from the plans. The first attempt didn't go well, but it proved that it is possible. If the game stops receiving major updates, I'll be able to get into the multiplayer again. Actual dev comment. So let's wait until that has multiplayer, maybe.
Letka.
Pletka. That's that demo we played where you go down the elevator.
Yeah, I want you to watch the trailer real quick.
Is it going to look like a completely different game than the game we played?
That the guy having sex
Was that a
with
train? It's a
Floor.
mine cart! Dude, they're mining. They're going for the Vash appeal. The game looks completely different.
The
for
game
some
looks
reason,
like a
huh?
completely different game.
It does look kind of sick, though.
Yeah. I'm letting them cook.
Yeah, let him cook. Probably gonna get that. That looks nice. Looks like they're going beyond the simple of being like lethal like.
Yeah, I really hope that they just keep adding some more mechanics. The game was neat, but it needed more mechanics.
Yeah. I'm on Intravenous 2. A tactical shooter overhead kind of game. It looks neat.
It looks a little.
You're saying it looks Chancellor coded?
Yeah, because it looks like Streets of Rogue.
It does not look like. I mean, it's got the same camera, I guess.
No,
but
I think it's got enough of like also like the interactions of the world, right? Because Streets of Rogue is built upon the world interacting with each other.
Yeah,
and I think that this
cool.
game is a similar thing.
I don't know. It looks cool. I'm probably gonna get it soon, maybe. Don't know when. I like the idea. This it looks cool. It's a stealth game, and those are always funny when I try to play them. TCG Card Shop Simulator. This is the streamer meme game for a while. Kabuki loved it because she could gamble. She loves to gamble.
I cannot endorse playing this game.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna take it off. I don't know. Like this game is an early access, but like, what are they gonna add?
What are they gonna do?
The game is fun, but we're running out of things to do.
Maybe make the ad again.
I'll take it off the wish list. Maybe it'll show up again if it becomes something else. I don't know.
Angerfoot.
Angerfoot. It's a game where you can kick people, I assume. This is one of those FPS games that looks neat that I might play.
Did this game go through an art style change?
Maybe.
I don't think it used to look like this.
Everything in this game is amazing, but its performance is terrible.
Oh.
Hotline Miami-esque gameplay with I Am Your Beast smoothness. I'll probably wait on this.
Yeah, I think you will get it eventually, though.
I don't know if it gets updated anymore, so hopefully the performance isn't that bad. Fate Stay Night Remastered.
You will get it eventually, I think.
Yeah, probably. That's the sexual content tag. I wonder if it just has the scenes in it.
I would assume.
Yeah, it's a cool
Like,
game. I'm happy they
Run out
remade
of mana, have
it. Was a
access,
bug when
get
they,
mana.
huh?
Let me see if I can find its.
So there was this
content rating.
bug when they released this remaster where like I don't know for whatever reason on the English version like the sprites were like offset in memory or something. So just like random sprites would show up when they shouldn't. There was just like a lot of really funny like screenshots of shit just not being where it should be. And the me side,
Streamer bait.
oh, also looks fun.
This
I
is
mean, if I buy it, you get to play the game.
Picking a panty game.
What do you mean panty game? I don't know. I'll probably buy this eventually.
Yeah, it seems neat.
It's not that expensive, so like when it goes on sale more than like 10%, it'll be like under $10.
Oh, I didn't realize it was this cheap.
Yeah. It's also like a little funny because the game is not Japanese; it is a Russian game. So if you were to play this game in its native language, it would be Russian, and that's kind of fun.
I'm surprised that you don't own Beyond Citadel yet.
That's because I have to play Citadel first.
Oh, okay. I got the games mixed up.
Beyond Citadel is the sequel to Citadel.
Yeah, it looks very chancer coded.
Why does it look chancer coded?
Looks
What
hard.
part? It looks old.
Because it's a classic shooter with a
Low polygon.
robot girl.
I don't think she's actually a robot because you get like when you die in this game, it's pretty fucked up. Like people get gored in this thing. I played the demo. It's kind of crazy.
It has
I
a
guess
little.
it lost its demo. Oh no, there it is.
It has a little H game energy.
It kind of does, and like it like feels like it, but let me tell you, it does not. It's not an H game. It's good. It's a little gross.
It has to be H mod.
Like this is like a Guro game.
Matsuri. Getting excited.
Oh, I don't know. It has like pretty cool gameplay though. I liked it. I'm probably gonna buy it. I just gotta play the first one first.
Yeah. At Dead of Night, I think we already talked about it, and you already
Yeah,
added and removed Crystar.
I did add and remove it because you showed me a picture of a dog. I'm probably gonna buy like one game off of my list. Those shooters. I don't know which one yet though. Probably just gonna buy like the cheapest one, which is Sprawl. You know, gets it off the list. Just be something to do. Now we go to Itsumi's list of video games.
Itsumi, Chancer wants you to decide if you are interested in this game.
Which game?
Echo Point Nova.
Oh, that one, yeah.
We were talking about Beyond Citadels.
Up on my phone. Maybe give me the.
Well, he already owns it, so you can kind of like play a little bit of it on and see if it makes you motion sick.
Yeah, definitely try that. Make sure you don't get motion sick. I'm looking at Itsumi's list.
I am navigating to Itsumi's list. And the game that he made looks like it. Like I don't have to fact check you. I just believe you.
What game?
The developer of Beyond Citadel got had a very funny interview where he got extremely irate at the game being called an Arrow Guro game.
Has he seen the game that he made?
I checked his Twitter afterwards, and it's all Loli Riona retweets.
Yeah, I don't know why he's upset. That he should be happy. That's what he did.
Like they straight up read him like a book. Well, it would be insane if he wasn't into it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, as he looked at the thing he created, like this, it puts like a half-naked woman in like the bottom left, and like when she dies, like it turns into scary stuff. Like, I don't know, man. He likes that stuff. You should just own up to it.
Like, imagine if the Black Souls developer was like, "What the fuck? I'm not a lolicon."
I mean, maybe he's not. Who knows?
Brother.
Might be.
He's gotta be. I need to finish going to Alice, man.
We ready to go down Itsumi's list?
Yeah. Stray.
Cat game. She'll like it. It's got a cat in it.
I honestly think Utsumi will be bored if she plays it.
I don't think she's gonna be bored. There is a cat on the screen 100% of the time.
That's not true.
Not probably like 90 or 95.
It's pretty high up there.
This little kitty, big city. It's a cat game. She's gonna like it. Death's Door. It's a Souls-like platformer kind of game. It looks like.
I think Trihex played this. Yeah, Trihex played this. He liked it.
Well,
the smile turning to a frown. Trihex doesn't only like bad games. He likes some good games. Okay, that's also not fair. Alpha finds a couple of gems. Remember Atlantica?
Yeah, that was a weird game.
To pass on, meaning...
Ghost of a Tale. The game where you're a mouse, I believe. Oh, you're a mouse, not a rat. It's completely different. Looks like you fight rats, though.
Chancer knows the difference. I don't really know.
Chance, what is different? Rat, mouse.
Rats are like bigger. Mice are like smaller. They have like a little different shaped faces, I think. Well, I mean, like you can tell in this game. Like, look at the like.
You can tell because in the description it says a mouse.
Oh yeah, that too. But I don't know. Like, look at like it's just like a picture in here. There's like a picture and like there's a rat and it's holding an axe. Like you can definitely tell that's a rat. And then like versus like what the other guy is. Like they're bigger, they're a little scarier looking, kind of.
It's literally exactly what you described.
He's a rat and the other one's a
what
mouse.
I'm saying is it's exactly what you described. Where when you see the image, you're like, okay, that's a rat, that's a mouse, and he is holding an axe.
Like
I was agreeing with you.
Kind of bastard mouse.
This game looks cool. Only $3. Do you want it?
That's the Steam Deck.
It does not say. This game is too old, I think.
Yeah, this came out before the Steam Deck did. Steam Deck compatibility is unsupported, it says, which probably just means they never ran the test or submitted the thing.
It's a game, no? NT18.
So do you not want it since you don't know if it works on the deck or not, or what do you think?
わかんない。欲しいけど、わかんないし、I'm not to play like soon, so we can wait.
You can wait for like the next sale. You have like an actual computer now at your house, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at her house, yeah.
She can play it when that happens. I don't know. You think it's gonna go more than 85% off?
Yeah, わかんないけど。
I think I'm just gonna buy it. Maybe I'll enjoy the mouse game.
You wouldn't enjoy it unless it's a rat
I
game.
don't know, see
There are rats in the game.
playing, and I'm saying, this is that, this is that.
I don't. Do you need me to translate what she just said?
she imagined me playing it and
She
going,
said that
this is a rat.
she might prefer just to watch you play it and then you rat post the whole time.
But she wants me to rat post? I don't know, I'll probably buy it. I'll just open it over here and I'll think about it later. Untitled Goose Game. Probably a good game for her to collab with people on it.
I'm out on Untitled Goose Game.
Goose will visit your house.
This is fun for boy human.
That's true. Itsumi does love to torment people, so I think it's a good game for her.
Itsumi, oh, this is Chancer. This is Chancer. This is Chancer.
A little scary. Not a fan of that part, but moving on. She probably not buying it for her right now, but you know, I think she'd have fun with it.
Behind the frame, the finest scenery.
It's like a little painting.
It's a
story
chill
game.
Yeah. There's a cat in the last 1 second of the trailer.
There is in fact a cat in the trailer.
Wait, Chance already owns this game.
I own. I must have gotten it from like a bundle or something, huh?
So we can go ahead and remove that game from that wish list.
Don't need to buy it. We already own it. Journey. I'm not too into Journey. Maybe Itsumi will be though.
None of us own it, so to make sure.
Have a Nice Death. This is like an act. This is kind of like a Hollow Knight sort of game, but you're like a little reaper. Little reaping. There was like a lot of like stuff about this game, like before it came out, like people were really looking forward to it. Then it came out and I didn't hear anything.
It's a roguelike as well.
It's a roguelike, huh? Oh, that's neat. I don't know, I bet it'd be fun.
This is like a black company leaper, so like, I think I'm going to work. This is useless employee.
What the?
I saw some trailer.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably fun.
Okay. Cult of the Lamb.
Added sex.
It did. The sex update.
Also got online co-op now. Well, maybe not on. It's split screen co-op, but you can do the Steam together thing. So really, if we buy this for Itsumi, like you could play it with her, I guess.
Yay!
He hates it. It's got pretty good Twitch integration too. It could be a fun little collab stream. I don't know.
This game is not Vash coded.
Yeah,
I think it's not as bad as you think.
Some new viewer.
They also did a Don't Starve Together collab at some point.
Like we just think.
They added a survival mode with the Don't Starve Together. So like maybe it's got more difficulty to it now with that. Now you have to actually make sure they like eat and sleep. I don't know. I think that this game has something for you that you will like. Even if you think like the combat is boring. I'm moving on. I'm not buying it right now.
Monument Valley 2 Panoramic Edition. Don't worry about it. We probably have a little bit more to play on your mobile version. Right?
This is sequel, so I just put in. I think they put in but
Grounded. This is a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids survival craft.
Yeah. We're hot.
Still get updates?
I think so.
Yeah, we got all the survival crafts. Chef RPG. I'm the cook. It's like a comfy cooking game.
Single player.
It is single player.
I think you're on your own for this one, Itsumi.
Kind of reminds me of that other one where there's like a cat girl and like
誰だったかな、ツイッターで誰かがポストし
characters look a little strange sometimes. I don't know what to say about that. We got the
Shovel-
in game on our sites right now.
Yeah.
The
Shovel
tavern,
Knight
whatever.
Treasure Trove.
I believe this is like a bunch of the Shovel Knight games together, right? Like, isn't it like all of them? Let's see. It
How the
includes
fuck
Shovel Knight.
How the fuck is Total Biscuit leaving a review for this?
He probably reviewed like the first Shovel Knight.
Yes, that is the case.
So yeah, this is I believe like most of the Shovel Knight games put together.
Well, that seems okay, but probably still not worth $20.
I've
Never played one, so.
Wait. Oh, okay. You always want to do the remote play thing? Oh, okay.
Trinities.
There are
Trinities?
multiple Shovel Knight games. Yes, there's Shovel Knight, and then Plague Knight is like an expansion, sort of, but it can also be standalone. Same with King and Knight, I think. And then there is a puzzle game, like a Pokemon Puzzle League. Trinity S.
So this is like a like you're fighting MMO bosses. Yeah. I've never really been. I don't know. I don't think I've ever really played an MMO where I got to the point of doing any of this. So I don't know if I like it or not.
I think they gotta give us a demo or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of got the similar sort of thing as a Rabbit and Steel game, but Rabbit and Steel as a demo, so we should probably play that first.
Yeah.
A Stolen Realm. Wasn't this one that Vash had on his wish list, but like we removed like a year or so ago?
I think so.
I don't remember what happened with that.
I think I literally removed it. Maybe no. Maybe it's still on mine. It's still on mine.
Oh,
so we've already talked about it.
Yeah.
Labyrinthine.
Okay. This is I think I saw this before and it looked weird.
VR.
Yeah, it's got VR, but like it's also like sucks. I think I don't remember. No, the reviews are positive. Oh, there's the back rooms in there. Starts out fun and scary, but the further you get, the less scary the monsters become and more annoying. The fourth level is a prime example, being a huge maze with a good amount of enemies and a lot of puzzles. It's not fun to kind of lure the monster away every few seconds. I bet that guy would have more fun if he played it co-op.
Yes. Alright, maybe. But
game is a lot more fun with friends. If you don't have those, it's a lot worse. Everybody's saying it's a good game with friends, so probably keep it on the list. Maybe we'll buy it sometime.
We already did Escape Burger Bistro Story. Didn't Fabuki play this shit?
That sounds like a Fabuki game, but I don't know. Let's check. I don't think she's played it before. It's a little comfy cooking restaurant game, it looks like. We got the tavern game that we're looking at right now, so probably not too interested in this for the time being.
Pixel Junk Scrappers Deluxe.
This is a beat 'em up local multiplayer. I think it might be PvP though.
Clean 'em up. No, I think it's PvE.
It says online co-op, but who knows? Yeah, it looks neat, but I don't know if I'm too interested in the beat 'em up.
Yeah, I'm kind of out on beat 'em ups too. Oh man.
Party Animals.
Oh, this is for her and her gamers. Party Animals, streamer bait.
Don't we own this somehow?
I don't think so.
It doesn't say it's in our family, so. Apparently, it's got a friends pass though, so that's nice of
Okay,
them.
that does kind of help if we ever decided to get this.
Buy Party Animals X Contra bundle. What?
Oh,
What do you mean? Contra. Well, yeah, maybe something. So I said it has a friend pass
does
though,
it
so
have an
maybe if it's
Among
me.
Us mode?
Among Us?
It does.
It's
Fun,
interesting, I guess. It's a little party game, I guess. If we had more people that we regularly did stuff with, it
I'm
would probably
skipping
be
over
fun.
the next game.
Skipping over Ark Survival Ascended.
Yes.
Let's see.
Spirit
Spirit
Tea.
Tea. Spirit Tea.
This is Nama's play again before. Kind of straight away, but kind of simulation. In Yokan.
Looks a little comfy.
Yeah, it's a nice game.
It also looks a little earthboundy.
I pretty enjoy Nama's playing on this. It's some of a kind.
Eventually. Eastward. There's a lolly on it. I'm pretty sure that's why it's on the wish list.
This is my oldest friendly comment. You
Maybe
love
he
the
recommend.
pale wish.
Maybe he recommend because there's a lolly on it.
Sounds like the game has a couple bugs, but people like it in general.
Mixed.
It does have mixed recent ones.
69%.
I think that might just be because not that many people really play the game that often. That might be one of those little hidden ones.
13,000 reviews.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's really reviewing it recently, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's true.
Only got 59 reviews in the past however many
Whoa, what a
days it wants.
bundle.
30 in a bundle.
Chucklefish bundle.
Not sure if I want any of these games in this bundle.
You would not be opposed to Wargroove.
The hell is Wargroove?
It's Advance Wars. I think you might.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to get a little value out of Advance Wars, but there are a lot of games I look at in this bundle and I'm like, well, who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
You're kind of on your own for this one, Izumi, sorry.
Yeah. Rusty's Retirement. This is that game that like you put at the bottom of your screen. And then like you do other stuff above it, I guess, and then or like you put it at the bottom of your stream. Or
It costs
something.
money?
Costs $5, yeah.
Shaking my damn head. A little to the left, we already know what it is. We don't even really
Puzzle
discuss
moving
it.
stuff around. And over Metal Slug.
Dude,
X,
look at Metal Slug XX's picture. The
what
demo
that guy in
man.
the background, dude?
The demo man.
He's pissed. Ark of Karen. Okay, Ark of Karen.
When I elementary school, I played this with my childhood.
Do I
The
know
Metal Slug
childhood
game or this
friend?
Ark of Karen game?
Never mind.
Ark of Karen is a demo.
Ark of Karen actually looks a little neat. Oh, single player. Damn it.
Looks kind of cool though. Still. Mobile Fortress. Looks neat. Sea of Stars. It looks like a pixel RPG. It's got a local co-op. A little expensive though. And there's a cat game. Is this an I Spy kind of cat game?
Sea of Stars is turbo ass. Oh no.
Oh no.
Cats of the Ming Dynasty. That's
I
not a
think
cat,
there
that's
was-
a panda.
I think you're supposed to find the cats.
Yes.
This is a very Utsumi coded game. Didn't we like get her one, or wasn't there like a free one she was gonna play first?
Yes. The look on her face when I turned over to look at her, dude.
What does she look like?
She is like caught.
Okay. I'm moving on. Aruta.
Is this an H game?
No, it's
No,
not an H game.
The fucking the picture looks a little H gamey.
Looks like a little fox girl game.
Oh, what's coming? The 2-3 time before ゲームショーじゃなくて、ニューゲームストリームあるじゃん。
Cute.
Aloft. That's the Sky Island survival craft.
I wasn't really too into it, I don't think, unless I'm thinking of a different deck.
Nah, you weren't super into it. It had some pretty annoying mechanics, to be honest.
It also kind of just felt like, I don't know, I'm just kind of floating around, dude. What am I doing here?
Well, eventually we get to the point where we start piloting islands.
Yeah, I do kind of remember that. I don't know, maybe it'll get better when it's less early access.
Remember when I flew, like, into the stratosphere?
Oh yeah, that did happen. You just flew up.
Good time.
While waiting. Little comedy puzzle game, it looks like.
Look at the trailer.
Oh, there's a cat. They really know how to advertise, dude, Semi.
They really know how to advertise the chance, so keep watching the trailer.
Whoa! I think I made it. That looks cool. A waiting game that plays itself. I want to play a waiting game.
This is a transformative adventure.
What does that mean? Kind of seems like a game that like you would see some Hololive members play.
Yes. Not already talking about Nine Souls chained together, Alien Tavern, Animal Well, Omusubi.
Omusubi. It's an RPG. Oh, we saw this like last time. It looked pretty cool. It's got a skeleton in it. Kingdom.
You know, it's fucked up. You get so many skeletons. She gets so many cats. Why are there a lot of games with little sisters in them? Huh?
You, like literally had one on your wish list, and it's also like one that has like all the stuff you want. I mean, pretty sure.
Doesn't have H scenes.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, it
That little
does?
sister game on your wish list is an H game.
I gotta make some calls.
Okay. Kingdom 2 Crowns, I own it, I think. Somebody owns it, so you don't have to have it on your wish list. You can just take that off.
Be thankful that you have a reputable niche with many good titles in it. What the fuck are you talking about? I do not. That you're talking about someone that isn't me. There are not a lot of games for little sister enjoyers. There are some.
I'm moving on. Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. It's got a demo. I don't know what to say about this. It's kind of like a tower defense game, it looks like. It's kind of neat.
I skimmed the trailer. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know, it looks neat.
I don't know what
Not
the
sure.
fuck is going on in this game.
I believe it looks like a tower defense of some kind, but
Is that what it looks like, or is that just the tag on the game?
Like a
I don't know.
daytime you like do stuff and the nighttime is the tower defense.
Seems neat.
That's kind of cool. Maybe I should try the demo or something. It's only single player though. That's kind of sad.
Fishing the Abyss. Oh, this is another like idle game.
Yeah. Stone Shard. I own this on GOG.
Yeah, he has this
So
on
you-
dog, so you can just play it.
It's also like it's like eternally early access, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if
think
I'll
it's
ever
going to be
finish
in
that
early
thing.
access for like a million years. But I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. They do regular updates.
Oh, they're weird devs.
Yeah.
They really like stick to their guns on like some design decisions, and like everybody's just like, this sucks.
Oh,
Like it's got this saving system where like you gotta like sleep to save. But then it also has like a lot of walking to get to places. So like you'll get into a dungeon, you'll like fight a guy, he'll push you into a wall, you'll get stun locked, you'll die, and then you gotta walk again for like I don't know 5 minutes. And everybody hates that, I think. But I don't know. It's a neat game. Dungeons 4.
semi-coded.
That's semi-coded.
This game that Ool's just posted in chat, Wivia.
Libya?
It's an RTS game in Utsumi's wish list.
This is a
This is
like
a dungeon keeper.
Yeah, it's like a dungeon keeper clone that kind of evolved into being more RTS like, I believe.
I actually got so excited I thought that was a phone call.
This is
You played the
medicine
demo?
lot.
I know, but I'm gonna cry. Oh wait, this is Dungeons 4.
Yeah, this is Dungeons 4. I mean, I've heard this series has like gotten all right.
Better.
I mean, it's got a demo. Might be worth trying the demo. Also, like honestly, like maybe I'll just go buy GOG's like fixed version of Dungeon Keeper 2.
Yes, dude, yes. Do you know
Well,
what
yeah,
you know
I
what
could-
they call him?
The Horned Reaper.
Horny!
actually also-
Short for the Horned Reaper.
GOG is also having a sale right now, and the Dungeon Keeper 2 is $250, so I might just buy it right now.
Surely the multiplayer will work.
I think it does actually, but
No
I mean,
fucking
it's
shot.
under their GOG preservation program.
No
Let me
fucking
go look
shot.
at the reviews. Dungeon Keeper 2. It's good to be bad. Now there is no compatibility problem anymore after this upgrade. Perfect. Thanks, GOG.
What?
What do you mean this game isn't as good as the first game?
Okay, that person's deranged. Have I ever played the Deception games? No.
I'm not seeing anybody talk about the multiplayer. But it does say the game features multiplayer. I don't know if that's a lie or if it's going to have bugs, but I'm probably just going to buy it. Even $250 is a pretty nice price, even if I'm just going to play the like campaign or something, or just make a dungeon. And, like, you know, I don't know, something. Went on to Cursed Digicam. This is a chill as art game.
そうで、カーストデジカメは、なんか、ニューメカニックだから。
This one did come out really recently.
Post a link to this Deception game.
One of the recent reviews on this game just says Mickey Mouse ...
so fucking true, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
That would,
Seems like this one's a little bit more mixed on the reception, but I mean, it's a Jilla game. This one's not very well optimized, apparently. It seems a little expensive for this kind of game. They were normally like $3. The Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. The
I think
Lord
we
of the
already
Rings.
have it on Epic.
Yeah, I think we did claim it on Epic, so you can probably take that out.
Did you not claim it on Epic? I'll be
I'm pretty
very.
sure we made her do it.
I'm pretty sure we made her do it.
But I'm on Steam Deck, so I'm not sure.
You were in Japan at the time.
Yeah, but right now, I don't know how to check.
I'll log in and check your games. I'm moving on.
Co-written.
Skip one, or what do you mean?
Online co-op.
Oh, where I've skipped a couple apparently. How did I get down here? Co-written.
Oh no, seems neat.
Hack and slash ARPG. It's online co-op. It's got a demo. Probably try the demo.
Try the demo, get back to us, Utsumi.
With the demo of co-op too. We can just play it with her at some point.
The Rangers in the South.
Purge the lands. This game looks a little weird.
It looks very weird, but it does look very Utsumi coded.
People seem like they're not a fan of this. I feel pretty neutral about it. Easily worth the $4 a good afternoon.
Play, Ellie.
Yeah, I was thinking the whole time. Also, they're still updating this, so
yeah. Come on, Mitsubaki City Regenerate.
私の好きなアーティストグループゲームになってるか。
she likes the artist.
I mean, it's got some nice art. It's like a visual novel. It's a visual novel. Choose your own kind of your choices.
Utsumi, you're gonna need to choose a direction. You can't have an upward game in your wish list and an underward.
You know what?
Maybe what was the name of the other game? The Chucklefish game, with the lolly running. Eastward. You can't go eastward and underward.
Yeah, you can. Just go
これはだってホロライブがプレイしてて。
This is for you and your Japanese.
Oh, this
friends.
is the game where Germa or whoever was sliding with the thing. Remember? And it started shooting sparks.
I don't remember at all what you're talking about.
Maybe it wasn't Germa, maybe it was NL, but remember they were pushing like this cylinder or something, and like they all lined up behind it and started going faster, and it started shooting spark.
Oh,
that's what that game is. It's a lethal like, I think. Oh, I did play this, and I did see some art of Fubuki sliding around with the other ones shooting sparks. I'm not really too into the lethal likes.
I'm not really turned too into this.
Alright, that is the end of the 3 wish lists. Is there anything else to bring up? I think I'm gonna buy like 3 things.
You know what sucks about the Steam sale?
What?
There's no cute Steam sale
There's
girl.
no cat girl. It's real fucked up.
If you heard the theory that she's a whore?
What do you mean? What that she's not just delivering like Steam games? Like she's an escort or something?
In one of the Steam sales, she had like marks on her knees, so people were saying that she gets on her knees to blow people.
I don't think that happens. I don't think that's the angle Steam is going for with their Steam sale cat girl. To be honest, but who am I to say? I'm not the artist. Maybe that's why they fired her because she was. Oh no, dude!
She got fired because of the allegations. I don't know.
I hope they bring her back.
I always
Dungeon Keeper 2 on GOG.
Do you remember the old Steam mascots? Yeah. The red, no, the blue, the yellow, and the green dude. Yeah. Do you remember when Steam used to be like a really weird pukey green color? I remember. I was there. I was there the day Steam went live. In fact, I was there before Steam went live, apparently, which I didn't even know about.
Oh, they still can't.
I do not have the oldest account, but my brothers have some of the oldest accounts. Day one, we signed up. Like as soon as you could sign up for Steam, my brothers did.
And then he called it a virus.
No, I called it a virus because
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but okay, from my perspective, it seemed like it because all my games stopped working.
It's pretty funny. Am I buying you Echo Point? No.
That is ultimately up to you. I'm good to play it, but Itsumi is the question mark because she's worried about being motion sick. But I don't think I got motion
play
sick.
It, are we gonna go back to play it with Itsumi?
Yeah, if it comes to that.
So like, it's fine if I just like buy it for you right now, and it won't like Itsumi won't like miss out or something.
This is a question for you, not for me.
What?
So he's saying like he doesn't want to buy it, and then like we start playing it, and you're like, oh, I want to play, and then you're like you feel like you're missing out if we play it.
Is that multiplayer?
Yeah. Echo Point Nova? Yeah.
And the chance I already have, so be thinking buy one or buy two.
I'm willing to buy two, but like I don't know if you're gonna like the game or not.
He's standing up.
Is that good?
I think she's gonna go play it right the fuck now.
Oh, she can do that, and I'll just buy the other stuff for now. I'm buying Sprawl and I'm buying Ghost of a Tale.
Ghost of a Tale?
That's the rat. Sorry,
the
mouse
rat.
game with rats.
So mouse game with rats in it as well. Ool says don't get Sprawl.
Why not?
I think you're probably fine to get Sprawl. It looked very you coded.
It's always me coded this, me coded that.
What? You agree in your heart of hearts, but you just don't want to.
Instead of saying me coded, what you just say is like, oh, it looks like it'd be fun for you'd like it.
That's what I just said.
It's not the same.
Ool says that it's very lame by boomy shooty standards.
What does that mean?
Probably that it doesn't go like hard enough. But like what standards? Are you comparing to like Ultra Kill? You know, no, they can't all be Ultra Kill.
I'll just go buy one of the other first-person shooters on the wish list. Let's see, what else was there other than Sprawl? We got Coven, we got Celico. Celico's not done yet, I don't think, though, so maybe I'll wait. Fallen Aces, the Germa game.
It is so insanely Germa code. I can't believe he's
Am I
playing.
buying the Germa game or am I buying the I Am Your Beast?
I would go for the Germa game.
Even though it's also early access. I Am Your Beast is apparently a done game.
I can't believe he's playing Chrono Trigger.
I mean, he's a different person every stream, so like it's gotta figure that his game taste would change every stream too. I'm going for I Am Your Beast. So apparently this game is in a bundle, but I own the other game in the bundle. So if I buy the bundle, I just pay $2 less.
Yes, this happens sometimes.
Doing it, I guess. Honestly, maybe I don't want to do that because it's got Echo Point Nova in the other part, and I want another copy of that, maybe. Maybe it is giving me another copy of that. I can't tell. I'm doing it. Where am I? I don't think it's charging me for the other games. So, yeah. What?
Engage setting どこ?
Huh? Can't hear you.
Engage.
I don't
They're
know if
asking
it
if there
has
any like.
Japanese.
I don't think there is. You're not gonna. It's,
I mean, it doesn't. You don't really need text for most
Yeah.
of the game, really. It's a real you just go places and shoot stuff kind of game.
just fast for 72 hours.
That doesn't sound very good for you, but I guess I'm not a doctor.
I love Japanese women, but I also find it really funny how unattractive I find idols.
Don't know what to say about
So,
that.
like the Northern Lion, you know, the person on Twitter who makes the like the whatever they are, the fan cam things.
Yeah.
They made one and they were like, this is actually the hardest like the most effort I've ever put into one of these. There's actually a ton of callbacks to like the original audio that I'm making here and like the original music videos. So here's a link to it if like you care. So I'm watching it and I'm just like, fuck, dude. Like it's just a bit less makeup on these women and I'd be like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I've sent you Echo Point Nova or whatever. Why do they have to give it a name that's like impossible to remember?
I know. There's like another game that I don't know where. Okay, well, first, thank you. But it's like I always get it mixed up with something else because I think that there's an Echo Point game as well.
This is annoying.
Right? And I think I have some friends who've been watching it, so then I'm like, oh yeah, that's that game. No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's not, you idiot.
They're completely different games. I think that Echo Point is like. What the fuck? Where is it?
I also just like, I kind of like this developer. I hope they keep making games.
I hope they die.
What?
It's not true. I don't hope that they die.
I don't know. He sees a developer that puts like grappling hooks and jetpacks in their game, and he's like, "Oh yeah, she got to get rid of those guys."
Yeah, they're too good. They're too me coded.
It's pretty fucked up.
Like, if you saw a grappling hook in a game and you went, "Oh, that's Vash coded," I'd be like, "Hell yeah, you're so right." Sure can.
It's different. Because when you say chants are coded, I immediately think you're calling this game like Cruelty Squad. It's like ugly and hideous.
That's a you problem.
You're the one that brings up Cruelty Squad all the time.
Okay, you deserve to be shamed.
Game is fun. It's just
Okay.
really hard to play.
If someone said that
sometimes.
they were offended that you used this emoji, that's too far. But I will say that this emoji is not. It honestly looks like a parody. Like, it doesn't look right. It's literally me, but emote form. It's not. Let me send it to you as well, Chancer. The this. If I sent this to Utsumi, it's that one meme of the difference between the woman calling HR or not. If I send this to Utsumi, she's pogged. She's loving it. If you send it to Utsumi, she's calling the cops. She's killing you. She's calling Fisk. How you doing, Utsumi?
Hope they have the Japanese one.
There will not. I'm gonna go ahead and say you should not hope for a Japanese localization. It kind of owns, and it also kind of sucks to be like a Japanese gamer. I completely forgot that the game just has like a fully destructible environment. Echo Point Nova's a little sick with it, huh? No, I think that the real downside is that, like, the West don't localize to Japanese a fuck ton. So there's, like, a lot of things that can be kind of rough. And, like, yeah, like, they do study, like, English, but, like, you know, a lot of people don't really take it super seriously. But listen, I'm not saying it sucks to be, like, Japanese. Trust me, I'm gonna move there at some point. But it's the place where I want my kids to grow up. Sumi says that Echo Point Nova seems fine. We gotta have you play more first-person shooters, Utsumi. You're moving like a fucking grandpa. Ba-chan. Baba! You know, no shortage of Japanese wins whenever Usumi talks about going to the doctor, man. Sometimes I think like her and her mom just go to the doctor for fun. They don't, but Chancer. The Twitch ad that I'm getting right now is just truly horrendous. What the fuck is going on? Oh.
I am back.
Wow. Have you gotten this Instacart Twitch ad?
No.
Where it's
Okay.
all of the brands' mascots being delivered straight to their door?
No, I don't think I've seen that before.
Wow, man. It's just like, how did some of the ads get approved?
I'm telling you, it's gotta be like money laundering.
It's not. There's no shot.
Oh, just pay a couple of your buds to go make an ad real quick. Divert the company funds into that. CEO's not gonna go watch a Twitch ad. He's too busy, I don't know, being a psychopath or something. Now, what are we doing now? Fubuki released like a cover today, but she is Fubuki tired in the art.
She is Fubuki Tired! Did I ever add Fubuki Tired to my chat? I did not. Just Peko salute for my Kamiyoshi. For a moment, I actually didn't recognize that that was Okayu, and I was like, oh, did she do a cover where it's her and Shiro Okami? No, and Kurokami?
She has
Dude,
done that
she
before.
does Fubuki Tired!
I'm scared to hear.
I
Alright,
believe there is a short where she does a cover with herself 3 different ways.
yeah, it's like her, Kurokami, and then like a dude of her.
No, that's not a dude. That's White Burignon. I don't really know the lore,
What the
except
fuck?
that's her name, but Englishified. I believe that's the cat girl one that they left in prison to rot that one time. It was like a call-in stream, but nobody called in just to rescue her from jail.
That's so fucked up.
It is, yeah.
How could they do that to the friend of my friend?
I don't know if she's a friend of the friend. I think she might have been like a little evil or something. I don't know the lore. I'm not Japanese.
Okay, but I mean, is she really more evil than Kurokami?
I don't think Kurokami is evil. She's just like a bitch or something.
Wow, that's your friend!
The bitch in parentheses positive.
No! I'm telling on you. I really like this short.
It's a nice short.
Call me Budget Fabuki!
Thank you, Jansa. I forget to take a screenshot.
Alright, it is time to end stream so that we can go watch Daredevil. Listen, I'm also just kind of holding on to hope that tomorrow I'm gonna get a phone call. That won't just be, they went with the other dude. I'll be right back. I'm ending stream. If you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks so much. I'm sorry. Today we did a modicum of Warcraft 3, Dota, and then the Steam sale discussion. It was a good time. I honestly like doing the Steam sale discussion. I think it's fun. We need to remove a couple more games from it, but it's hard because like we want to follow a lot of these games, and some of them are like, oh yeah, like we're just like waiting for it to get further in its early access, but like there's no good way of like a wish list that isn't the wish list. Like you can follow games on Steam, but you can't. It doesn't put them on like a good list like the wish list. But anyway, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks so much. I'm sorry. Bye.